What the hell is this? Is this an ad? Why do I... Chat, I have an ad. That's just like... music. What is this? What is this ad? There's nothing on the screen. I got literally a black ad that just plays some music and it doesn't lead to anything. Huh? What, why? What is this? What is this? Upgrade your ad block. I don't understand. There's like, hold on. I'll take a screen cap of it. This is so weird. I have never had an advertisement like this on YouTube. What the hell? Hold on. Hello, father. I missed you. I'm not your father. Look at this. First of all, it says I'm not live. But then, second of all, like, there's nothing there. There's nothing on the screen. What is this? What was that an ad for?
I'm currently looking to buy a home, and ever since I lost...
Okay. It's probably a uBlock bug? I guess. Okay, how do I get rid of this? Okay, there we go. Demons. It's a demon ad? Oh. DJ Odell, thank you for the looks. A bit different. I can't quite put my finger on it. YouTube putting in algorithm updates before the... Oh, no. No sound alerts. What? That's weird. What? No sound alerts. Hold on. I'm not sure why sound alerts aren't working. I think this is going to be the last day for a while that we have the really loud sound alerts. They're a little bit, how do you say, disruptive to the stream. So we're probably gonna have to not let those overtake every single stream. You know, I'll bring them back every once in a while. But they're a little bit much. Is it just that, like, resubs don't have an alert, maybe? Maybe? Membership alert? Variation settings? Add new variation? I don't... Why not just double or triple the amounts? Because then people will just donate more and it'll still be disruptive. Hold on. Is it not gonna work? What? Mr. Euro! Jesus Christ, thank you for the $100 dues! Why is it not working? Hold on. What? If I do like a test dono, it works. We'll just fill this in. Mr. Yura.
Change my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So hard to find.
we got him.
Okay. Advanced audio properties. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Why is it duplicated to music? Why is it duplicated to music? Chat! Chat, what did OBS mean by this? Rusty now, like, I'm colorblind. This is red, right? Nobody tell him. Okay. What if I set this to... I don't know what to set that to. Background noise, thank you for the 5 Pipipipi! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, there we go. That works. Yeah, okay. Come on, thank you! 𝐒𝐿𝐢𝐴, thank you! Hi, Pippa, play yours or us, bye! Paradoxical Madness, thank you for the $100 louder. Oh, God. Let's get into the game. Gamers!
We got him.
Hi, Pippa, I have an interview today. Hopefully I finally have money to give to you. Well, you don't have to give me money, but I appreciate it, and I hope your interview goes well for your own sake. I hope your interview... Oh, that sigh. Yeah. Dr. Big C, thank you. Did you see the new Nikocado avocado? I heard about him. And I saw him briefly. Chat. Sound alerts are a little quiet, but no, that's your deafness setting in, actually. Funny you should mention that. It's not that the alerts are quiet. It's that you've been exposed to such loud noises that you are losing your sense of hearing. Chat, do you guys remember Nikocado Avocado? Person who sold his wife. Jesus Christ, thank you for the 500 HKs. My dead wife once said, "What the fuck is wrong with you sending our money to Internet Anime Girl?" I don't know why that didn't count.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'll do it for you. Da, 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 da. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There you go. That was boredom, thank you. I love going deaf. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. Chat real quick. Before we get into the game. We'll get into the game in a little bit. Don't worry. But like... This is Nikocado Avocado. Do you guys remember this guy? Do you guys remember this guy? Yes? He's a little silly. He's a little bit of a silly guy. And he had a few like meltdowns and stuff. And he kept getting more and more overweight, doing like these like mukbang videos. He'd do this. And he had to have like medical equipment and stuff because he was like so overweight. One might say he was like violently American. Oh, Phoenix, thank you. I deaf now. Let's go. Oh god. What a good stream. What a good fucking stream. We got Nikocado, avocado, and ear rape. So anyways, he ate stuff like this. He ate stuff like this.
Try to make this look different.
But now he looks like this. He's a furry now.
2 steps ahead. I am always 2 steps ahead.
I know, it's crazy.
This has been the
He's
greatest
trans-species.
social experiment for my entire life.
He thought if he got
It's
fat enough and put on the panda
alluring.
head, he could sneak into a zoo and live
It's
for free, eating
groovy
nothing but goo.
to observe all these unwell, disoriented beings roam the internet in search of
Welcome, thank you.
stories.
Are you
Ideas,
concerned by the hearing loss you have suffered for your
rivalries,
earnings?
where they feel encouraged.
I've
and
already
engaged,
lost my hearing from
where
last
they
time.
involve themselves with the stories.
Where'd you go?
They
Thank
become
you.
a product of
Mucho texto. Look at the
It-
board.
This is worth my soul. This is worth
I don't think the bird should be
everything
eating
in
that.
my soul.
I don't think that's good for the bird.
He seems to like it too.
Is this a yellow
This
capped
is
Amazon?
why I live life.
Pizza
I
Man, thank you.
love spicy black bean noodles. And by the way, if you're new to my Mr. Noodle can't taste spice. They don't have the receptors for it, and actually, spicy pepper is really good for their immune system. So,
Oh.
the vet and people they always recommend to give. So I'm just kind of mixing this around.
Okay, well, there we go. I clicked, like, to the exact perfect time to get schooled. Okay, so never mind. It's fine for the bird. I generally expect if somebody has a bird like this is like a very expensive bird, that they generally know how to take care of it, but you never know. GB, thank you. I don't buy any of the meltdowns. I think he's been self-aware the whole time, which makes it less funny. Anyways, good for him for losing the weight. I kind of think he was self-aware the whole time, too. But I also think there is, like, that blend of, like, genuine mental illness. Because, like, you can't...
Since I put those toppings on it.
It can't entirely be a bit, right?
But
You
it's
can't gain that much
incredible.
weight and
Now,
act like
I'm
that
also
so
going to have
consistently
to
and, like,
put a little bit
lose
on
so many
because
relationships
this is
with, like,
about
the
to
people around you
get real
and it be
wild.
entirely a bit, you know?
Ooh. You love your mushy peas.
Kaiser Rector, thank you. Such a pretty bird. It is a very pretty bird.
Cheers, everybody, to a new era.
It does make me wonder what he's gonna do now. Azores, thank you. To be honest, I never
We're
cared
all
about
just
Nico. He's
dreaming.
always struck me as a massive, no pun intended, attention whore with an insufferable
Cheers.
personality. But I will admit he's smarter than people give him credit for. Thank you. Christy's nuts, thank you. Speaking about birds, how's yours? She's doing well. Corn, thank you. PC Tech, thank you. I wonder if it was really intentional weight loss.
This
Hopefully
is
not anything like
so
cancer or
good.
AIDS. These noises make me want to kill myself. I think it's Ozempic. These noises are so painful. This is like the one thing that I actually genuinely really hate about Japan is you will go into a restaurant in Japan and just hear this nonstop from like 20 different people. It is actually insufferable. It's bad. It's bad. I do not like eating in places in Japan. I have realized it's just disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. I don't understand mukbangs. I don't understand mukbang culture. Anyways, I just thought that was crazy. Let's get into the game. And remove him from my screen. I can like I have like one monitor and I can like see him peeking out over the edge. Pippa can't eat ramen, right? No, I can't. Pippa no culture Pipkin. I have the sort of Pipkin where when I hear noises like that, it doesn't just bother me, it makes me actually violently angry. Like it doesn't just like annoy me or gross me out. It makes me feel violent.
idea. Norman the Barbarian says.
Actually, thank you. Showing his asshole is part of his 4D chess plan, Pippa, you don't understand?
So, play us the flow.
Wait, really?
Oh, this is the last spot it
flow?
saved at?
Norman the Barbarian.
I don't think I saved
demands it.
Okay, okay.
before I closed
I'll
it.
play the damn song.
It's kind of quiet. The game is a little bit quiet. Where can I turn it up? How do I turn it up? There we go. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. I think mouse smacking bothers me, and recently, because previously barely anyone was in the
Oh
break room.
shit!
Was me.
Okay, Radio Man.
I'm
Got
so
my
quiet.
attention. What is it?
What? Is this better?
Thank God.
this
Listen,
better?
you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just
Say no.
This is like a radio disc jockey
Fuckers
simulator.
moving
Kind
the
of.
house.
You're super quiet.
Forest,
That
line 2.
a little better?
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Stream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Praise. Oh my god.
Boo! We hate the
Continuously.
killer! Unless
I
the
didn't
killer
talk,
is
I promise.
Yoshikage Kira.
The
The game is way louder than me. See, this doesn't make sense because on my end, like, I'm looking at the values. And it's like on my end, it says like I'm really loud, and the game is like normal volume. If I turn it down a little bit again.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
I don't understand
welcome,
people like
Virginia.
this. I like
Thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
when something
Some
bad
heroes wear
happens,
capes,
my mind is
some
not like,
wear
oh
sheets as
man, I
togas.
need to like immediately like take my mind off
Hey,
of it.
Forrest,
I like
did you
need
hear what
time to
Virginia said earlier?
process
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk.
like the shit
You know what
that
she meant?
the shit that happens.
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks.
People don't want the
Seems
process.
we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious
I feel like
Clive,
I feel like
then
I have
please
to.
call
Like if I
in.
don't,
It could save lives.
In the
It's just gonna
meantime,
prolong it.
Looks like we have another caller.
you watched Kevin play it before? Call me Kevin. I love Call Me Kevin. He's so funny.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music
I
off.
wish I could be half as funny as Call Me
Caller,
Kevin.
You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As
Ah.
a local small business owner, I find this all
That'd make happy
horrifying.
you. What if instead of Yoshikage Kira, he was called Freak Kira, and instead of hands, he collected feet, and his power was sucking toes?
I hear you there.
What?
It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek.
What?
How are you holding up?
What?
You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes,
What the fuck made you come up with that?
I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Safe, family-friendly place. Good for you, friend.
Good for you, friend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. I'm really living the American dream.
POV, you started talking to literally anybody in New York City? What's your business, bud?
What is your business anyway?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's parties.
Shut the fuck up! Change the line! Kill the line! Kill the... No! No!
Damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
God fucking damn it, Ponty!
I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Pontes did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look,
Super guys,
he's
I
gone
can't
now.
she can't possibly
We
do this
already
10.
have
The
somebody
beginning something
else on the
impossible.
line.
Hope you have lots of
Just
fun
take
with
a
this.
deep
People.
breath
Thank you, thank
and
you.
let's keep going.
Tracy IP.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
I feel like you should
Sure,
lead with
caller.
911
What's your name?
stand-in.
And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
Cool, don't care.
Hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
Oh my god.
We planned to get lost
marijuana.
in the maze tonight.
Any good, I think you had suck. Anyways, I bought more summer camp merch that I care to admit. Art is cute. Hell yeah.
Take our first journey together into the love labyrinth.
The what?
That's why I'm calling, actually.
It just awoke something I repressed. Chat, I don't know if Uruka has talked about it yet. But while we were in New York City, we were doing laps on the tour bus. Okay, we like got on this tour bus. Fun fact, by the way, they like did not scan the ticket at all. Like, you like buy a ticket to get on the bus, nobody even looks at it. Next time, I'm not gonna buy a ticket, I'm just gonna try and hop on. Anyways. So, we're doing laps, and we go by something called the Museum of Sex. And we're like, That's content, right? We both agree. Yeah. That's content. So we go into the Museum of Sex. And it's the entire first floor is just a sex shop. There's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of stuff I wish I could unsee. It's like a Spencer's on steroids. But we walk through and we buy our tickets, which you have to do digitally because there's actually some pretty neat little like phone integration stuff. But we go, and the first floor is like a pretty normal museum full of just absolutely grotesque, but kind of interesting stuff from like a history standpoint, right? There's like really old like nudie mags and like the like quote unquote like prescription anti-heretics, you know, where like doctors would, I'm not gonna get into it, it's foul. Anyways, the first fucked up thing we see, there's a stuffed animal. And there's a guy standing in front of the stuffed animal, and he's taking a really long time looking at it. And me and Uruka, we're like, is that a stuffed animal? And she's like, yeah. And so we're like waiting, lingering, and this one guy is just spending an inordinate amount of time staring at the stuffed animal. Like at least 5 minutes. Which is too long to be looking at a museum exhibit, alright? Nobody cares that fucking much. Okay? Not at the Museum of Sex. You're not looking at the Mona Lisa, okay? You're looking at a stuffed toy. That stuffed toy, by the way, is Miko or Nico or whatever the fuck its name is. It's the raccoon from Disney's Pocahontas. And there's something attached to that raccoon. And the little like card thing explaining what it is it just says plushies. And it says something like plushies are a common subdivision of the adult baby diaper thing, and the most popular character to undergo modifications is Nico from Disney's Pocahontas. Yeah. What does that mean? You don't want to know what that means. If you don't know what that means, you don't want to know what that means. And you don't even want to fucking think about it. All right? Anyways, so we leave the first floor. We go up to the second floor. It's bestiality. It is an entire floor of like ceramic bestiality. It is really, really fucked up. It's like this one art exhibit. It's like this one artist, and it's like, it's supposed to be about like sexual liberation or whatever, but it's just naked women participating in orgies with like tigers and shit, having sex in front of their tigers, having sex on their tigers, having sex with their tigers. It's foul. I expected better of you, New York City. This is something I would expect from California, all right? But I had thought a little bit better of you, okay? I had thought a little bit better of you. Anyways. So that floor was horrifying. Genuinely perverse. We go up to the next floor. It's like a show type thing, And it's like this like long hallway, and there's like a bunch of like plaques on the wall and stuff. And it's actually kind of interesting because it's talking about like the first like traveling like sexploitation circus, basically. Like how it was talking about how like a lot of like there was one circus that got famous for offering like nude shows and stuff, and then as time went on, like other circuses and stuff would begin offering that type of thing, and then like more. So that was like an interesting history. I, for one, had no idea that circuses had prostitution in them at any point. I guess it does not surprise me when I think about it for more than 10 seconds, but just not something I'd ever thought of. So yeah, it's like an actual history lesson. Like, that's like the interesting part of the Museum of Sex. There is like some interesting stuff in there, but it is vastly overshadowed by horrifying things that you just don't want to see or think about. And also like really stupid stuff. Like the Playboy mansion Hugh Hefner, his like one of his velvet robes. It's like, I don't, who the fuck cares about that? That's not interesting history. Fuck you. Anyways. So we like walk down that hallway and we watch a show. And I'm scared that the show is going to be like a circus video. Like it's going to be like a video of like one of the circus performances or something. It's not, thank God. It's just talking about like some more like actual history of sex, and it talks about like how the Parisians were massive horn dogs, and that was like one of the main purposes for masquerades is for people to go and court each other in the manner of the knights. It was okay. It was an okay little documentary. So we head out from there, okay? And we walk into like this mirror tunnel thing. It's very trippy. Oh god, I found pictures of the museum. I'm so sorry, Max Ramp. So we go into like this fucked up mirror tunnel, and you can like walk up to these little like standing spots. They're like marked on the floor. Museum name, Museum of Sex in New York City. So we walk in there, and there's videos. There's videos, chat. There's videos, and there's little dioramas. There's little dioramas of little things. One of them, I brought my little Kira Yoshikage Nendoroid, and I got a picture of him with it. Because one of them is a pair of severed hands in a cage. And the video it's playing in the background is like more circus stuff. My picture does not include pornography. Real hands. Not real hands. They're just like severed model hands. So I thought that was neat. I thought that was a funny little ha. Anyways. Yeah, there's other ones. There's like, there was one with like mermaids without tops on, and there was a lot of them. There was a lot of them, chat. There was at least like 6 different like pornographic films you could just stand there and watch while you had like a little diorama in front of you. Anyways, so we go out from there, and there's like it was like an arcade thing. There's like an arcade, and how do I explain this? How do I explain this? It's like you was the place full of creepers? No, the place was full of like young couples. The place was full of like people under like 30 just like being silly and stuff. It was like very lighthearted. There was no weirdos. There was no like older people. There was no like people on their own, except for like that one guy down at the museum part. Yeah, like young adults and teens. Yeah, it's like it's all like tourists and stuff. So we go into like the arcade part. And there's like a room of inflated boobs that you can go on. And then there's... I don't want to say it because it's too foul. But it involves a water gun. And not to brag, but I won a crown that says sex god on it. Or some shit like that. It was me, Uruka, and we were competing against a couple. And when I won my crown, the girl exclaimed with a very real frustration. She said, "That girl stole my hat." I thought about giving it to her. I thought about just handing it to her, but I was like, no, I kind of want to show this on stream later, actually. So, a grown woman, an adult woman. It's like, what the fuck? A usurper to the crown. Yeah, a usurper to the crown. Did you keep it? I did keep it. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in my luggage that I have yet to unpack. D7 Origin, thank you. Severed hands in a cage. I didn't know deaf people were kinky. What the fuck? So, there was that. There were some claw machines that were pretty neat. You got like a free play on each claw machine, and there were like 4 of them total. Mr. Yura, thank you. Question mark. Theater guy, thank you. Bow to the king. Yep. And there's like a yeah. You know, like IMAX. Pizza man, thank you. So are we getting another museum guide stream? No. You guys know like immersive experiences? So I had to pay extra for this. I think I paid... Was it $15 a person? I don't know. For a show. And this was the main point of the whole story. The lady's like describing it as like a roller coaster. She's like, yeah, it's like a really immersive, like very artistic. It's kind of like a roller coaster type of experience, you know? It's like really crazy. It's super fun. And I'm like, okay. So we go in. It's an artistic rendition of an orgy. And you sit on the like roller coaster type chair thing. And as it plays horrifying abstract imagery of naked people and nondescript holes, it blasts you in the face with air, water, it shakes you, it like pushes you forward and back. And it was horrifying. It was horrifying, chat. It was like not 360, but it was like almost 360. And it's this giant screen. It was horrible. That was like one of the worst things I've ever paid money for in my life. That is one of the most horrifying things you can pay money for. I don't know if it was worse that it was like an abstract artistic rendition, because you just had like a mosaic of naked people thrusting into like jail cell doors, and because like with some of the mosaics it'd be like mirrored, they'd be like licking themselves, and it was horrible. It was fucking horrible, chat. It was fucking horrible. I think I would be able to show it on YouTube. It was not explicit. Background noise, thank you. The rabbit and the bear were never the same after that. Was the soundtrack at least good? No, it was like Californian music. Nicholas, thank you. Besides the animal stuff, I hope you enjoyed it. Do you think that IMAXing was immersive enough to count as losing your virginity? I feel like I lost something. Maximilian, thank you. I wonder, hold on. Let me check YouTube real quick. Let me check. It's you lost time and $15. Well, I lost a lot. I lost a lot. Museum of Sex Orgy Video. There's like other people who do tours. Oh, I think that's pornography. Oh, that's pornography on YouTube. Okay, clicking off of that. Never mind, chat. Which doctor think you just tuned in and those dogs are barking? Look away, Fishman. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Let's go back to the game.
I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Go home to your parents? You really need to ask? Stay and wait. Chat! What do you guys think? 1? I think it's dangerous to tell him to stay and wait, right? If we say stay and wait, like, he could get killed. Sandra, thank you. Hey, Pippa, I just got back from church. Did I miss any interesting stories? No. Oh, thank you, Pippa and Uruka got the Clockwork Orange treatment. That's what it felt like. Caught in the sex maze, he's doomed. He could be attacked on the walk home. He could. Or separate, thank you. Let's just pretend the last 20 minutes or so never happened. Yeah. Then we went down a slide. Yay! We went down a slide! And there was the option to buy alcohol and popcorn. And I, surprisingly, did not get a drink after that. Partially because I didn't want to stay there any longer. So.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
Was it just a normal slide?
My parents are dead.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh.
But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Oh, wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Shit. We'll get you out of this. Do you know the way out? Just run through the walls. It's a corn maze. You should be able to just run through the walls. 1? You guys are saying 1? Saying a lot of 2s? Hold on. I'm getting kind of mixed results here. I'm gonna open up a poll. This is for you guys to decide. I believe in you. Okay, what were the options? We'll get you out of this. Okay, I'll just do from top to bottom. From top to bottom, 1 to 3. Let's get some intense music on. The word. Believe in us, bad move. Tell him, he's shocked! Get it? I need my thinking music. Okay, 44% of you guys are saying 1.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Corum! I'm about to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene. Breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Maybe Molly's already dead.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Well then, thank you. Maybe we should call Barbara.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
There was a map downstairs?
We
Yeah.
could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara, you know.
I'm too good to know my coworkers. I don't bother with the
Forrest,
names
I've
of the
seen you
people who
speak
are
to her.
beneath me. These
Help me
people
out,
have never
Peggy.
broadcasted
She's the
to 5
receptionist.
million people before.
Sits at reception. Never does.
I don't
any work
associate with
because
the
she's
common
talking to
folk.
Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
They're so calm. Yeah, they're all just NPCs. To be fair, he's been here for less than a week. I feel like within the first week, you should know the name of the receptionist. I feel like 1 week, you walk in, hello, goodbye. You know, like you learn their names, you know?
Bingo.
There we go.
Here's what I was looking for.
These people are too calm. They are way too calm. I'm bad with names, though. Still. Not like there are 300 people in a local radio station. Yeah, there's not that many people. There's not that many people in the building. Jesus Christ.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? But never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Is Barbara the killer?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze.
My name repertoire is reserved
Eugene,
for 300 separate
you're back on
VTubers.
air.
True. True and real.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue.
Tractor statue.
There are hay bales painted
That's number
gold
1.
on my right.
He's facing the tractor statue. Hay bills. Okay. Shit. Chat! It's your time to shine. Forward, right, left, back. Forward, right, left, back. Come on, chat. So we gotta get him... He's facing a tractor statue, gold hay bales on his right. So he's gotta go left. If he's facing the tractor statue. Yeah, you guys are all saying left. Hold on. Just to be safe.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Oh fuck. Pig statue in front, rocking horse on his left. Pig statue's number 3. So he's facing the pig statue. He's got the rocking horse on the left. Wait, you can't leave from here. You can't leave from here. He has to go back. Backwards? Yeah, chat's saying back.
Go backwards.
Oh, God. Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Pitchfork statue. Left again?
Go left.
Do we have to be fast? Forward, there's a dead end!
I just wanted some love.
Won't somebody find me?
A tiny barn in front of me, and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
What? Tiny barn ahead of him, scarecrow behind him. Tiny barn ahead of him. Scarecrow behind him. So he's facing 8 with 6 behind him. So he needs to go to his right.
Go right.
Yeah. You're doing good, chat. He's gonna make it through this.
I can't run much more. I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else.
You passed the corn silo.
Please. Where do I go?
You passed the corn silo. You just passed the corn silo and didn't see anything else on the way. So he needs to go forward, right? Oh, right again? Right?
Go right.
Left through a wall.
I'm out. And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly.
Well, Molly doesn't love you. That's why she didn't show up to your date. Molly hates you.
I think I held my breath the whole time.
I didn't. I had chat feed me the answers. I was fine.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Oh. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
What's up next? Oh.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey. Wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Why are you talking like that? Thank you!
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window.
This
earlier
window?
today.
You dumb bitch! Do you know how expensive vinyls are? Peggy!
Peggy, that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
So you threw company property out the fucking window?
And threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
For shame, Peggy! For shame!
For shame, Peggy. For shame.
I know. Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
No, Peggy, you're gonna march your ass right out there and you're gonna go look for that fucking vinyl.
Music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
What if I go outside and look? I guess it probably won't let me. I guess we encountered a bit of a hang-up.
You'll like this next song.
That wasn't really introducing it. That's chat every time I start streaming.
Songs to request. Why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
True.
Why couldn't they just
When you put on
request
an
Body?
old rock radio station
Forrest,
and they
scrap
played
the song.
Nirvana for
We
the
had
20
another
millionth
caller.
time.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16.
True. Thank you, chat.
The
Finally, somebody
Scream.
fucking
This is
agrees with me.
Forrest Nat.
I'm gonna thank you. I thought she worked at a radio station.
Forrest. Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
What do you mean, old rock? I said alt rock. What's wrong? Hello again, Mr. Dojo.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man.
No shit.
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
Didn't even call himself Robbie Sama.
Tell me what happened.
That's how you knew it was fucked up.
Goddamn piece of
Classic rock station. Please Imagine Dragons.
beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster.
But he didn't kill
I
you.
got a flashlight, but oh goddamn! I smell smoke.
Oh goddamn.
I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy.
Jesus is coming for me.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Well, you did do this to yourself, so
get the
it's a
fire
little bit
department on the
difficult
line.
to be.
On it. All right. Now just
Feeling sorry
come
for
on,
him.
pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency.
My classic rock station plays Green Day. I hate it.
What do you mean it's not operational?
Isn't Green Day,
Why is there
Green
no
Day more like
backup
pop
vehicle?
punk?
Oh, god damn it!
Kurt
Forrest,
Cobain
that
would have been
evil
a
son of
lol
bitch
cow if he
slashed the
got
tires
old.
on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby.
You can't
Maybe
say
one of them
that!
can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street. And
Jesus
Catherine
Christ.
lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers
Is this
Lane.
important?
But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Shit. Don't send the old guy. Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road next to Romero Street. Holy shit, is that the Room reference? Chat, wait, chat. Hold on. Romero Street! Fuck! God damn it. God damn it. It's where he was like, I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hey, Johnny. What's up? I have a problem with Lisa. She says that I hit her. What? Did you? No, it's not true. Don't even ask. What's new with you? I'm just sitting up here thinking, you know, I got a question for you. Yeah? Do you think girls like to cheat like guys do? What makes you say that? I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't have to worry about that because Lisa is loyal to me. Yeah, man. You'll never know. People are very strange these days. I used to know a girl. She had a dozen guys. One of them found out about it. beat her up so bad she ended up at a hospital on Guerrero Street. Ha ha ha! What a story, Mark. Yeah, you could... Wait. Yeah, you can say that again. I'm so happy I have you as my best friend. And I love Lisa so much. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're very lucky. Well, maybe you should have a girl, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I have one already. I don't know yet. Well, what happened? Remember Betty? That's her name? Betty. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna keep doing this. And you know, later like, ha ha ha, what a story, people. Okay, anyways. Okay, Alex lives in the corner of Haddonfield right next to Romero. Oh, here's Romero. Haddonfield. So like, here? Oh wait, he lives on the corner. Wait, so he lives here. Right next to Romero Street. But wait, no, would this be on the corner of Peel and Haddonfield? No, he lives... on the corner of Haddonfield, as in he lives like right in the middle of that thing. So he lives here. Okay. Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. Myers. Axedown Lane. Are these all horror movie references? Wayland Peel. Oh, Myers. At the west end of Myers Lane. So she's like over here. Old Man Jericho lives at the east end of Myers Lane. Okay. Over here. Fire department. Get more fire engines. Okay, that one doesn't matter. And we need to go to the Gallows Waste Disposal. So wouldn't it make sense to send Alex? Jericho is like technically slightly closer, but Alex is like right there. So Alex? Yeah. What does the sign say? Traffic notice. Gallows Creek Road. Oh! Gallows Creek Road closures. East side McCready Street will be closed from 2nd to 9th of September for maintenance. Residents will be unable to access the connecting road between Rogers Avenue and Haddonfield Road. What? East side McCready Street. Where's McCready? Oh wait, that's down here. Well, that's okay. He can just go up, left, up. What day is it? Right? It has to be the old man? Alex is below McCready. Lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road right next to... Is he not right here? Alden, thank you. I'm finishing moving across country and now I can find Pippa has turned blonde. I hope it's not chronic. What do you mean? What do you mean? Down. Right next... Lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road. Right next to Romero Street. Oh, wait. So he lives right here. Fuck! Okay, so we have to send Catherine. Because East Side McCready Street will be closed. Fuck! Dude! This road that he has to go up is gonna be closed off. Send Catherine? We gotta send Catherine. Old man, but the old man's gonna take a long time. Send the woman to die.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Right? Save the game first. We're safe scumming so aggressively. Miklo Masingi, we waited out thousands of subs for free. Now we get them for free. What the actual fuck, Pippa?
Call Catherine.
Fuck
right,
you!
Give me a second.
What's worse, old or woman? I plead the fifth. Chat. Is the reason why
They're on the way.
the internet loves
They'll call
hags
from the plant. You can direct
because
them from there.
2
hope
negatives
they get
makes
there
a
in time.
positive? Is that Chavo? Yes.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
No? What do you mean? 2 negatives equal a positive. You got old and woman. Old plus woman. Simple math. You
Hello,
wouldn't
Catherine,
get
are
it.
you there? What's happening at the plant?
Don't worry about it.
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
Old is not negative. It is when there's a fire burning.
God, my eyes sting.
Smell anything Murphy? Catherine recycling? Catherine waste disposal? What? What? What do these mean? Where? Oh, where is he trapped?
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. It's like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
Okay.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
The recycling, yeah.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on,
Got
Catherine.
it. Dun, 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 dun.
The plant's
Fuck.
up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
How do I do this again? Oh, R. Crusher, shredder. I guess, does he hear anything? Shredding, there's paper?
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Fuck.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Put it up.
That sounds like crushing. That paper and plastic are shredded? Yeah, but that sounds like crushing.
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Fuck!
Okay.
Fuck!
It's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. 1 for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Ridge Municipal.
You said it said Henderson on the newspaper before, right? So it's Henderson.
Open the Henderson container.
Hey!
Let's hold ass.
I wonder if that was like a test, like if you didn't remember what it had said before,
Oh shit!
it would have taken so much time that they wouldn't be able to like escape or something. Oh my god. Fuck! Are you guys done escaping yet? Okay, there we go.
Oh man, you saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you.
Yo! Sorry, what was that?
I'm getting my money back from Mr. Robbie.
But they died? No, they didn't.
You just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has 2 folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Murphy's not a hero,
Great job,
he's a
Forrest.
vigilante
No
who
time to
nearly got
celebrate,
himself
though.
killed
We
and
gotta call
endangered
it.
Catherine's
You know
life
it's
by
due.
requiring
All right,
her to
folks,
go out and save
another
his
of our good
ass.
citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
Ooh.
I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Stop reading a script.
It's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Exploiting hard times to try and gain favor. Exploiting the vulnerable people
But you're really stepping
in
up
order
the
to
bat
gain
for us all tonight.
more votes.
I
Again,
just want to say
more
thank you
power
for
to
taking
gain.
a swing
More
for
money.
Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Politicians are evil. You're a prick, Teddy. Soundboard him? Yeah, you care about the town? Getting mad at the straw man? I mean, they're option 3.
I want
They're
to make
all,
sure I
like,
get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek.
cartoonishly
You're a real prick,
over-the-top
Teddy.
characters.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem.
Oh my god.
A problem.
Shut
that's
up!
our town. You
Fuck you! Emergency, not problem.
I didn't ask about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She
Just hang up.
isn't one of us.
Just fucking
Linda
hang up.
Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad for us? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Where'd it go?
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family.
That's the sound effect for the improved infrastructure after his waste plant burns down.
Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors.
This part's kind of like true though, right? Like
years of keeping the peace. Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement.
why would you want
Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in
why would you want a mayor that doesn't even live in your town?
Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright?
If she lives in another town, why is she running for mayor here?
Gallows Creek, a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr.
I don't remember what these do.
Approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask though, take a swing for Gallows Creek?
They do have like bonus
he set
dialogue.
the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show.
Those people
Well,
really are
folks,
insufferable though.
Hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
Did you guys ever have
really
Shut
made me want
up!
to take a swing at Teddy
Shut
Gallows.
up!
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Did you guys
find
ever
out
have
from our
like
next
teachers in
caller
school
who's got their vote?
that like would not
Caller,
shut up
line
about
one.
like their accomplishments that they made in sports at the school that they are now teaching at? And you're just sitting there like... the entire time. Ah! Back in the day.
We have a call waiting.
I set the record for the school's football quarterback run meter dash.
Live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Nowadays, these kids, they don't get off the couch enough to play no sports ball.
Hello. Caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and
I'm
my
self-aware.
friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
I scored 4 touchdowns in a single game.
He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
I'm sorry, what? I was reading chat. Can you fight back? Ah! Yeah, I could have made it to college ball if it wasn't for my bum, eh? I could have played in college ball, but you gotta understand here. Anyways. Insert excuse here about why your high school gym coach could not go to college to play professionally, and it definitely wasn't their fault. Okay, where are you?
Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
That's not a name. That's an onomatopoeia. Wait, not an onomatopoeia.
You can do
That's
it.
a...
What's your name?
I'm an idiot. So thank you.
Carrie.
Yeah, but I was doing it for the entire year.
Listen to me.
So I became
We're
like
gonna
a
get you out
PP.
of there. All right? Now, where are you?
Used to become a big part of my life. Oh yeah.
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of...
There's a killer loose in the town. And there has been for multiple hours now. And multiple people have almost been murdered. And you go to a place known as the Old Murder House. You deserve to die.
Oh, there's a bathroom.
Recognizing you. How old is this kid? 35? 35 is young!
Where should I go?
Darwin Award! Uruka kept saying that to me! Anytime I ever wanted to do anything, Uruka would be like, Darwin Award, Darwin Award, Darwin Award, Darwin Award. Where should Carrie hide? Go to the bathroom, bedroom, closet. What? How would I know? Where even is the murder house? Is there any way for us to know? Based bear. I tried getting Uruka to go into an abandoned building with me. Under the signs. No. She did not want to. Why? Isn't that illegal? It's New York City! What are they gonna do? Arrest you? No, they're not. It's the NYPD. Uruka was correct. I would have went with you. Based. Lorraine Estate? Laramie Estate. Probably. I'm gonna find your bodies. If that's not a movie. How should we... Well, I don't know. I don't have any information. I don't have any information for this. Look around for more info? There's still more to do here. Shit, man. I don't know. Send her to the bathroom? I'm gonna make a poll for chat. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Laugh tracker? I should. Idiot going into the old murder house. The game's tied your hands, no info. All such obvious places? Well, bathrooms usually have locks on the door, right? Bathroom's a horrible idea. Bathrooms usually have locks on the door. Bedroom, you could potentially escape out a window. Same thing with the bathroom. These two have windows you can escape out of. The closet, you are entirely confined and there is nowhere you can go. Bedroom might have a lock. Bedrooms have bigger windows. Bedrooms do have bigger windows. Chat is saying 1 at 41%.
Go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll...
Go to the bathroom!
He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Fuck! I don't know! Naturally negative. Thank you, Pippa. You're presumably not a criminal. Of course, the NYPD would arrest you and the courts would give you the max sentence. Don't move. Don't move!
Don't move!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Which one was it? So...
Go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Run!
Bum 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 Ashkaj, thank you. This is why bathroom guns are paramount. True. True and real. You know what's base chat? Having a hidden gun in every part of your house that would make sense to hide in. Or anywhere that you might end up cornered.
Oh no! Oh no!
Do 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 do.
Go to the closet.
Do 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 do. What's the timer of choice run out?
He's here.
This is a mandatory death? Fuck, man! What's even the point? Gabriel Campbell singing with $100 nose! Run. Mr. Attitude. Keep reloading. That'll definitely fix it this time. Yeah, what if it fucking does, chat? Read that X. Oh, never mind.
Forrest! What?
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 Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
People will play the most inhumane pranks on you, and they'll be like, it was just a joke. Why are you upset?
Guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's so realistic. It's so realistic.
We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Go home, Jimmy. Oh, he's out there, Jimmy. He's out
You
there,
know
Jimmy.
he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Run!
You better take them back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You buy time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Scooby-Doo ass moment. Yeah.
Called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and...
You fucking idiot.
Of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
How many fucking people are there?
Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy. Focus, bitch.
Stay focused, Carrie.
We got shit to do. Get your head in the game, Carrie.
We'll figure something out.
There's like 10
Between
people there.
all
They
of
can
you,
take
there's
them.
gotta
Yeah,
be a way to
seriously.
beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed.
Oh my god, Heather.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with. And
Jeannie the whistling man?
What? Scott, you're not any good.
Sorry, whistling person?
No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No, we're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't
Let
think we
Chad
can agree
do
on
it.
who should do what.
Chad
I think you'll
Chaddington.
have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I
don't know you people.
Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
That's what I'm saying.
These damn kids never learn.
This would be resolved so easily if just somebody had a gun. Are you okay? They're just dumb kids. Breathe, Peggy. It's
Breathe,
okay.
Peggy. It's okay.
Carrie's
Do this
woman's
kind of
planning.
thing
She
every
is.
year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends.
Jet. When people are this stupid, it's unfortunate. But I feel like this is one of the times where you need like mandatory curfews. People are so fucking stupid, chat. Sometimes people are so fucking stupid. If you're in a small town and people are doing this every fucking year, you just have to put in a mandatory curfew. Like it's reload. You can save Jimmy. I don't want to save
This
Jimmy.
next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
The house has murder in the name. Bulldoze it. That's another thing. That's another thing. Stab in the twilight. That's what happened to Jimmy. Skeptical Panda, thank you. Why do they call it murder house anyways? Because people were murdered there.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but
Bulldoze a house in this economy? Okay, burn it down.
Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one.
Ooh,
Poor thing
nipple
got
hire.
tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use. Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
Are you wearing a hoodie while you sit in a pool float? It's like a plastic hoodie. Why are there scary noises down here? Is it like this spot over here?
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
What do you... She's literally at the fucking entrance. She's literally at the fucking entrance. What do you mean tucked away? She is right here next to like the people who sit in the waiting room. By the way, your couches look shit stained. If you just open this, she gets direct sunlight almost. Good job on the new job. Alone. Storm Riders rock on, Gallows for life, Jimmy X Genie. Oh. Jeannie, I have bad news.
Friendship quiz. This might work.
Sleeping River, thank you. Pippa is just stuck in her floaty. What was that? I did that thing where I hurt my arm again from jumping. Most likely to peak Mount Everest. Hot David, 𝐒𝐿-𝐲𝐻. Most likely to win the award for worst poker face. Cynthia, Scott, Chad, Tammy. Most likely to end up in prison. Seth, Jennifer, Lisa. Most likely to escape prison. Jennifer, Scott, Cynthia, Seth. Most likely to become an Olympic athlete. Hot David, Heather, Seth. Bill was here. Hello, hi. Interns do it for free. She does it for free. I guess this is the info we need? Hot David as opposed to cold David? I know, why is he hot? Get him a fan or something. There's another side? Wait. Oh! Part 2! Most likely to pass their driving test without any errors. Jimmy, most likely to win an Oscar. Lisa, Tammy, Scott, most likely to beat everyone at go-karting. Okay, I think this is the actually important information. Most likely to trip while running in a horror movie. Most likely to end up in a car crash. Well. Playing that funky music, white boy. Yep. Here we go.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, do we try and save Jimmy? Do we reload and try and save Jimmy? I kind of don't like Jimmy. No? Okay.
Time to turn the music off.
This is Forrest Nash.
Jamming.
Back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
Heather.
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
It's gotta be Heather. She has 3 for most likely to peak Mount Everest. Right, chat? I say we tell Whistling Willie where Jimmy is. Well, he already killed Jimmy.
Heather's got this.
Alright, everyone's saying
Heather,
yeah.
He picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies.
Now's not the time to be insecure, Carrie!
The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock.
Okay, most likely to escape prison.
Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
It's gotta be Jennifer. Most likely to escape prison. How come I think you Jimmy is a staple horror movie death mark guy? I think you drifting in floaties is fun till you drift past the buoys where your feet can't touch.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3.
Isn't a bump for drugs?
I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so...
No?
It'll probably be easier
Yes?
that way. Then it's part 4.
Not that bump? Go for
This
it.
is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great.
Bump
What's
keys
the
are a
next
way to
part?
pick a
Part
lock.
4, we need someone to lead the whistling man
Ah.
away. We need a
Bump
fast
key is
one.
lock picking
For
is
this
very
one,
fast.
we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Who should lure the killer by running away? Hot David. Wait, most likely to trip while running. Yeah, so like Hot David. Right? I didn't know thank you. Now I need to know what now I know what I need to save a group of people from a killer. Their friendship quiz. Yay!
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David.
Carrie, stop swearing. People are dying.
Let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Fuck.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man.
Fuck.
But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens.
Fuck.
So, let's use
Fuck.
that against him. Part 5.
Off
We
the
trip
box.
the killer into a trap.
Fuck!
Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Which one was... Oh, most likely to win an Oscar. Lisa or Tammy works. Is anyone good at anything else? It can be either Lisa or Tammy. It doesn't look like anybody else is useful for anything else. Lisa or Tammy. Lisa looks fine. Not Tammy? Lisa has bad poker face. Oh wait, yeah. Most likely to win an Oscar. Lisa or Tammy, but has worse poker face. Tammy. Okay, so Lisa.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile and root
Joey, thank you.
is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad? Scott? Cynthia? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Scott, Cynthia, or Chad? Well, not Scott. And not Cynthia. So I guess Chad? Chad's not like the fastest, but the other two are gonna fucking crash.
Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk
He's
to you
not
in a
coming
sec.
back, I believe.
Good luck, Carrie.
Scott has a 2 on go-karting, but he also has a 1 on
That actually
most
sounded
likely
like
to
a pretty
crash.
good plan.
Right?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
All me, baby. All me. How's your aim this bad? You know what? You know what? I can't aim at the top left corner of the screen. It was always...
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Alright. Hit it.
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right,
Yay!
Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
Oh.
Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off
I need like a gasp, like a
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him.
Oh my god, why are you so dramatic? Grab the car keys, bitch!
Oh god.
It's okay! We'll put it back on later.
It's okay. It's his face, not yours. You got this.
Right. The van keys.
She's traumatized, Pippa. Let's go play some tunes.
Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, traffic. All right. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life.
I'm such a fucking good DJ.
Oh, there he is. He's buying it.
What are these sounds? Are you dying or giving birth to a child? What the fuck is that?
Butter! You need to climb down now. We gotta go.
Pippa spending her summer camp grooving in a musty old radio station. I should have played the quarry. I should have, if I was smarter, I should have asked people if they wanted to play the quarry, because I think you can do it multiplayer. Because that entire game takes place in the summer camp.
Damn gate swung shut.
You can still play it? Camp Teardown is tomorrow.
Once they open, I'll hold it.
She's sacrificing herself.
You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive!
Bye, Carrie. The quarry.
Let me go.
How long to beat?
Just go.
9 hours.
Drive.
Oh my god.
Please, no. No.
I guess it is her face that's gonna... You know what, Carrie?
Carrie?
It's not just his face. It is also yours.
He just stared at me.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. You're still alive. God damn it.
Just stared at me and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was not all you. It was mostly me. Don't forget Jeannie. You get home. What if we're like, don't forget Jeannie? And she's like, Jeannie, right. You know, there was something familiar about the whistling man just now.
Don't forget Jeannie. Her friendship
I
quiz
got no
saved
thank
the
you.
day.
Give me
told
the
you
quiz
she
somehow.
was the best. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please
Stay in school.
inside.
Don't do
and
drugs.
Stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song.
Okay, cat
For
lady.
the girl walking home in the dark.
All teens except Jimmy survived the whistling man.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Best end, I don't think you could have actually saved Jimmy.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Nothing's playing.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream!
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest.
A knife.
I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend.
He's gonna say something sarcastic.
Tell me about yourself.
He's
What's
about
your
to make fun
name?
of
Are
me.
you
He's gonna make fun
safe
of me.
tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks.
He's making fun
I'm
of
at
me.
my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
POV, you popped into a Twitch channel, and they know you're also a VTuber. Thanks, friend. You talk a lot. No stuff. We'll just be nice.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky.
Yeah?
Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
No fucking way.
Yeah. Back then, things were pretty rough.
Yeah, because you didn't have your roller stuff, man.
Bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy.
Yeah?
Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was.
Well, you certainly learned how to talk, Ricky.
The best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems.
Amnesia, thank you.
Sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again. Cutting
This is a lot of
loose,
$5
making
super chats.
shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. Finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to
See how
somebody.
slick with that I was?
That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
What? He's a good
well,
boy.
he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog.
Aww.
He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me.
Okay.
He's the best dog a guy could ask for.
Happy
Of
for
course,
you.
the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me
Oh,
now.
you really like to talk,
Max
buddy.
can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done.
Yeah.
But Maxie loves the rink, man.
Inches, thank you.
Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Neighbors must love that. Mr. Thank you. Sorry, caller. The rules say no trauma dumping. He's a special
Maxie
boy.
sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing
Being
out, my
professional.
man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, can I request a song for us?
Oh, okay.
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky
Yeah, thank you. Hey,
and
Pips,
Max.
big fan. Love your
Enjoy.
streams. Anyways, have you heard of Face Connect Coffee? Which one's a funky one, chat? Yo, wrap it up, buddy. Come on, wrap it up. Which one? Tonight, thank you. Who was the skater dog? He said, see you later, dog. The purple one? This one? The flow?
Better put a record on.
Crying for help? Oh!
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that.
I was wondering why the music
We
was
talked a bit
quiet.
much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah,
Background noise, thank you. Everyone forgot about Jimmy already. Well, that's because Jimmy
You
fucking
were
sucked.
thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line.
No, there's not.
What are the
Liar.
odds? Better
Liar.
take it.
Okay.
When you're ready,
Shut
shut
up!
the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even we lost Jimmy.
These women, these bitches can't stay off of me. Jack.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you
Hose riding.
why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what?
Shut up!
Carrie?
I'm not here to process your fucking survivor's guilt, Carrie, okay? Go to therapy like a normal fucking person with too much money. That, or go on character AI and lay in your bed and rot.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too?
DJ Padroid, thank you, Pippa. You terrified me, but inspire everyone to be better. Oh, hell yeah.
After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe.
What's
and
the story
rest.
so far?
Help is coming to Gallows
A
Creek.
hash-slinging
We just
slashers
need to hold
killing
on.
people.
Thanks, Peggy.
And we are stopping them
Hey, Forrest,
from dying.
could I request a song?
Actually, we've got Maxie's song on
What
right
song?
now.
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
Blackrock, thank you. Speaking of therapy, glad to have you streaming tonight, Pippa. God bless. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Spike, thank you for Pipipipi.
You know, what Carrie just said has
Ben,
really
you
got me
just do
thinking.
not shut up!
What?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers,
She's about to
I
turn
don't
into
think a
hybristophiliac
reason
chat.
is a key part of their process.
She's gonna open a
Well,
Tumblr blog
it's
she
something to
dedicates
consider.
to the whistling man. It's
I
gonna be
need to
like,
take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time.
I'm
Just hit
always
the Peggy
standing.
button
I
when
don't
you
have a
wanna get
chair.
back on air.
We go like check for anything? If there's like something hidden down here. Wants to be a co-host? She kind of does. She kind of wants my job. There's a standing desk. I'm up to jams. Doesn't matter. We're leaving here anyway. We can find cassettes and records. Can we? Can we? You can. Chat, where can I find more records? I wonder... Maybe like... Are they just like hidden away in here somewhere? Just got here? What even is this game? It's a, like a radio simulator... Like a radio simulator thing. Just clean that up. Got it. In the bathroom and the storeroom. Every time you pause, it shows the count. Oh, 1 record collected. Chad, where can I find the other records? Definitely how Pippa cleans up. Shut up. Pretty DeMarco, thank you. What's the name of this game? Killer Frequency. Is there one in here? No woman's head? Yep. Yep. Anything in here? No? Why does it sound like the sing song? Doc Val, thank you. Therapy is homosexual, Pippa. You know what? So is character AI. Hey, journalist, I'm thinking. Speaking of radios, what are your favorite? What were your favorite radio stations growing up, if you had any? It felt like it was random.
Nice. New music to play.
Nice! You just leave the fridge open. It's a video game. I don't remember like the station names, but I remember I got like a little radio, like handheld radio thing that came with a t-shirt. That's how I used to pick out shirts as a child. I remember very rarely Papakin and Mamakin would take me clothes shopping. And I did not enjoy clothes shopping because I was a tomboy. So whenever we went clothes shopping, I would immediately go to the boys aisle and I would look for anything that came with like bonus stuff. And so a lot of my shirts as a kid were chosen entirely based on whether or not they came with a mini skateboard or a mini radio player or I forget what else it would come with. But that was like the only way my parents could get me to get clothes. Yeah, bonus stuff. Yeah, I don't really see that as a thing anymore, and I don't remember what store it was that we went to that had that. I remember it was like an outlet mall type situation, and I know they had like there was like Forever 21, The Gap, 𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐬𝐿. Oh, Barb, I don't know how to say this, but I think we should see other people. I hope we can still be friends, though. Brad, P.S. You owe me $5 for the festival tickets. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I keep hearing weird noises. Chat, where else can I find records? Are there any in these drawers? No? $5 whole. Scared by the paper falling off the desk. Shut up! Oh, I need keys. Outside? The one she threw outside. Can I go outside? I can't go outside. Dr. Val, thank you. AI is also homosexual, Pippa. Well, you know what? Maybe you need to open your mind, brother. Can't read any of these. It's okay to be gay, just rejoice with the boys in a gay way. It's okay. It's okay to be gay. Lyrics. Allow me to serenade you. Hold on. It's okay to be gay, let's rejoice with the boys in a gay way. It's okay, hooray for the kind of man that you will find in a gay way. It's okay to be gay, let's rejoice with the boys in a gay way. Middle drawer, please. Thank you. Nothing in there anyways. Father figures we are, you're a shooting star, you've come so far. I was once in your shoes, in a closet like you, I had nothing to lose. Hey man, gay man, pick up the soap, get on your knees and pray. Hey man, gay man, release your load, you've got the seas to delay the gay way. It's okay to be gay, let's rejoice with the boys in a gay way. Wow, thank you. It's not okay, Pippa. Listen, buddy. I just sang you a whole song. Alright? I just sang you a whole fucking song. And you're still out here like this? Still out here doing me like this, man? Joke, man, thank you. I'd like to request a song called Pippa the Ripper. Sorry, I threw the record out the window. The song is killing me. It's a real song! It's a real song. I have no idea what it's from. It just popped up on my Spotify one day. I have this one Spotify playlist that I play when I'm in kind of like a I am cringe and I am free kind of attitude. You know? And it's like kind of like ironic meme songs. Where it's like if I sit there and think critically about the playlist, it's like, yeah, man, a lot of these songs are like stupid and dated and haven't been funny since like 2016, and even then they were dated. Pizza man, thank you. Fellas be like, AI is gay? Like, yeah, that's why I use it. Amen. Glad you can rejoice with the boys in a gay way. Now I can't find the playlist! I have so many playlists, chat, and I can't remember how did I sort them. Oh, I found it. 37 minutes. I've got Absolute Territory, You Reposted in the Wrong Neighborhood, Wii Tennis, Okay to Be Gay. I don't know what this song is, I can't read the title. Rockefeller Street, Good Morning, Say It Back, Fake ID, Just Did a Bad Thing, Legs, Forget Me Thoughts, Okay Boomer, and Kazoo Kid Trap Remix. 2016 YouTube was a trip, yeah. Res Grizz, thank you. Have you watched the music videos for this song? I'm not interested in gay porn, but thank you. There's no record hidden here? There's gotta be like another record hidden. Chat, backseat, tell me if there's another record I'm missing. Chat, tell me if there's another record. Okay, boomer. Okie dokie, boomer. Let's try one more song before they shut TikTok down. Happy Warlock, thank you. Sing Absolute Territory? No. Oh my god, thank you. You say it's okay to be gay, and yet you didn't want to buy Kira Yaoi Dojins. Curious, because I don't want to see Kira be gay. I want to think about that time that he held Shinobu and was like... He was like, why do I feel the need to protect her? Fox, thank you. I don't remember if I stupid earlier, but it's my birthday! Can you sing happy birthday, but really scuffed? Happy birthday, the Fox! Happy birthday, the Fox! Happy birthday, the Fox! I hope your birthday really rocks! And Pigman, thank you. Who let Pippa's dogs out? Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Yep. Goodbye, thank you. That Okay Boomer song sure was neat. I bet whoever that lady is probably going places. Yeah, I bet whoever sang that song. El Delphine, right? Anyways. Where's my new record? Da-da-da-da! Let's hear it. This is kind of gay. I can't find any more new ones right now. Oh. It is weird how Kira seemed to fall for Shinobu. Chad, I so desperately, like, if I was like a billionaire, Chad, I would like personally commission Araki. I would be like, hey, homie, how would you like $1 billion? Fuck. How would you like $1 billion? How would you like... Araki's probably like a multimillionaire, right? The person who wrote Jojo, he's probably like multimillionaire, right? So I'd have to bribe him a lot. If I was like, hey, I saw that one magazine interview where you said Kira was like one of your favorite characters. What if I paid you, yeah, a small loan of $1 billion? Araki has a net worth of $125,000. I do not believe that. Has to be higher. Buddy, how would you feel? How would you feel if I gave you a lot of money and you wrote just one manga volume where it's an alternate reality and Kira manages to escape, and sure, maybe he kills some women for a little bit, but he never gets caught, and he develops feelings for Shinobu like he was already doing, and he's just a happy little guy who just lives his happy little life. Matthias, thank you. What if he just finds happiness? Is Dead Man's Questions not enough? I have not read it yet because I'm scared, because I don't want to see him suffer anymore. I don't want to see him sad. I don't like the fact that he's sad. I want to just live remembering him alive, and when he's happy, he loses his memories. be sad. I don't want him to be sad. Just in case I think you don't spend your house money on fan fiction. I just want him to be happy. I just want him to. I just want him to live his happy little quiet life. Recognizing your scary rabbit right here. But he's a serial killer. But he just wants to live a quiet life, man. He just wants to live like such a normal little quiet life. He just has some issues that he's got to work through, some little hobbies, and sometimes those hobbies are a little bit bye. But he's like deep down, he's like so sweet, you know? He's like such a sweet person. He doesn't know how to like really show it, you know? He doesn't really like, he's not like aware. He literally is. He's like, he has those emotions. He has those emotions just inside of him, and he just needs a little help. He's a good person. Adrenal storm, like you stop cheating on Chorus with Kira. I can save him.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or scratch that for us. We have a caller.
Uncle holding you, people literally doing the most woman shit and falling for a serial killer because he's hot. What was your opinion on Dexter? Dexter was stupid. Wait, chat. I have a little bit of a rant about Dexter. Here's why Dexter's stupid. Dexter, the TV show. POV, you're a serial killer. Actually, I'm not a bad guy because I'm killing other serial killers. So I'm protecting other people from bad stuff that is happening. Yeah, so like it is like bad, right? That I'm like killing people. It's like fucked up. I got like the secret side of me I never let you see. It comes awake and I can't control it, right? He's like that, right? Which is like really cringe. He's kind of a Redditor. Dexter is kind of a Redditor. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Dexter's a fucking Redditor. I don't like Dexter. I don't like Dexter. It was a fun show. So pseudo-intellectual. Exactly, Keiki. Dexter is very pseudo-intellectual. Okay? That's one of the things that I like about Kira, is that he's modest, you know? Like, he can excel in things, right? He does excel in things, but he, like, pulls back. He doesn't show his whole hand. He's really cool. I like that, like, that modesty, that humility, that, you know what, I'm gonna, like, lay low. I don't, like, he's not really humble, right? Because, like, he is quite arrogant. He's just doing it, like, for his own sake, you know? Because he doesn't want to attract attention. But I like that. Meanwhile, Dexter's like, I gotta kill people. Oh my god, I gotta kill people. And I gotta do it in, like, really fucking insane ways because I'm, like, a fucking lunatic. Now, listen, didn't he explode, like, dozens of women? Kira? Yeah, but I can fix him. Background noise, thank you. You don't like that he flip-flops all the time? Dexter? I don't remember him, like, flip-flopping, really. It's just, he does give, like, pseudo-intellectual vibes. It's been, like, 10 years since I've seen Dexter. No, you can't. Well, I can fix him! I can fix Yoshikage! Yeah! I can fix him! Chrisman, thank you. Pepsi Pinball! Should I finish the case? 9 beers. No. 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 You can't fix him. Okay, I can't fix him, but I can save him. I can't fix him, but I can save him, chat. I can save him. All I have to do is make him fall in love with me. I go to Cinderella Beauty Salon to make him love me. Okay, I'll get the face that makes KiraYoshikage love me, and then I'll have like some sort of like standability. And if I don't have a standability, then what I'll do is I'll use my knowledge of how the story plays out to save him. Or maybe there's a way to like, I gotta keep watching Jojo. Maybe there's like a way to like subdue his powers. You know, maybe there's a way to like subdue his stand. What if I gave his stand catnip? Jackie, thank you. John Baker, thank you. You were into 𝐒𝐻𝐿ris because he was a murderer too? 𝐒𝐻𝐿ris, like, barely kills people. 𝐒𝐻𝐿ris, what was attractive about 𝐒𝐻𝐿ris is not, like, him freezing over the entire city. It was his, like, super ambitious, like, motivation. Like, he has, like, this thirst for knowledge. It's very cool. Duncan Templeton, thank you. Pippa, we've already established what your stand is. How do you plan on seducing him with an aircraft carrier? I want a new stand. Frostar, thank you. Going to end up like Minako. Next white, thank you. Or Newt White, thank you. Just get him an ambulance, Pippa. No! Pascal Saucer, thank you. You can't pick someone who's not real, Pippa. Come back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And January, thank you. Pippa, stand, dancing queen. Go full you, may. Background noise, thank you. Sakura, please go and collect your talent. Japan Day Tripper, thank you. Have you considered writing a long Tumblr post about this? I think it would be a good one. Ah! And Epic Diddle, thank you. He would never love your hands. I'll get my hands all manicured and everything. Okay, listen, I'll do it. I'll do it, man. I'll follow Kira around and I'll like learn his favorite colors and I'll like go to like a manicure salon and I'll get my nails painted in like his favorite colors and stuff. And I think my new stand, I want to replace Danger Zone. I think I already posted about this on Twitter. I think my stand should be Dying in Your Arms Tonight. Okay? Song reference. Okay? And every time Kira, you know, gets a little murder hungry, he can just kill me. And then like the next day, like he can have my hand for like the night and stuff. And then the next day I'll wake up in his bed, in his arms. Get it? Dying in Your Arms Tonight? This does not thank you. Where Uruka to tell Pippa no. My stand ability will be like just like a constant refresh, you know? It'll be like kind of a useless stand where like I'm like kind of like immortal. Most worthless stand ever. Kind of worthless. Stranger saying thank you. But romantic. That's an awful stand. Mr. I think the only way to replace Danger Zone is to, with its Requiem form, take my breath away. Reset the timeline stand. Or something like that. Pippa, we shatter revoking your stand powers. So it's bites the dust, but only for you. Yeah, kind of. We'd be matching! We'd have like matching stands. Chrisman, thank you. Don't tell me what to do. Beer. You should stop drinking so much beer. Yoshikage Kira, thank you. Half of chat is unironically jealous. How cute.
I suppose I should take this call.
Thank you for taking the undead curse from Dark Souls for Kira. Nice euphemism, thank you. Clearly it would be Pippa the Ripper and she would become a partner in crime.
What's your emergency?
Don't mind if we want Jojo fans.
That call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids.
Yeah, I would just like to clarify.
I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Before Kira, like my interest in Jojo was like, wow, everyone's so cool. All of this is so cool. Like this is like the ultimate power fantasy, man. I want to be Dio. I want to like stop time and stuff. And then Kira comes along and it's like, goddamn. I do thank you. Is spending 300 plus last month on VTubers a bad thing, Pippa? Yes, that is too much money to spend on VTubers. FC Playthrough, thank you. But it's at least part 5. But it's the part 5 fans who are cringe, right? Yeah, I have like mixed feelings about part 5. It's kind of I'm kind of warming up to it a little. My favorite character right now in part 5 is Mista. Aerosmith is the last episode that I watched, like the episode where we see Narancha like using Aerosmith to chase down the other guy who makes you small, Ant-Man. I don't know if Mista will stay my favorite. He's kind of quirky. Yeah, Sex Pistols is a really fun stand. Also Aerosmith is Danger Zone. Aerosmith is a really cool stand. Aerosmith is probably one of my favorite stands that I've seen so far. Mista's just very much more palatable compared to a lot of the other characters. I still really do not. I still have kind of a distaste for a lot of the main characters in part 5 still. Maybe they'll eventually grow on me, but right now they just feel like a lower quality parody of the previous, like, main crews. Oh, Leo CD, thank you. 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵𝗫's FBI agent? Yes, she's this crazy. No, we can't snap her out of it. We've been trying for years. They're mean-spirited. They're kind of mean-spirited. Everybody's kind of mean-spirited. Like, and it's Italy, so, like, in Italy is painted as being, like, very mean-spirited. So it's like, fuck, man. Everybody's mean. Everything's, like, over-the-top wacky. Everything is, like... I don't know. I like... This is gonna sound weird, but I like how the violence is done better in part 5. I feel like the violence is a little bit more grounded in reality and has more, like, impact because of that. Like, when somebody, like, gets shot, it's a lot more serious than versus, like, in the last part, you know, like, people were exploding left and right, and there was, like, the emotional impact of that, right? Like, when 𝐒𝐥𝐻 got exploded, that was like, oh man, that's, like, intense. But, like, from an empathy standpoint on, like, the pain, I'm not like, oh, ow, that looked like that hurt. I'm like, oh no, he got exploded.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home?
You talk like a Twitch
the one
thought.
Peggy said she threw outside the window?
But we don't have it.
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
This is bait? He's fast?
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. This is I'm Coming to Getcha by 𝐒𝐿𝐴. One of the best tunes this year.
Song is a
she
clue or
serious,
something.
Peggy?
Let's just go get it.
Hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
What do you mean there's still more to do? Oh. Alright.
Alright, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
That's a safety hazard.
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a collar. That could be exciting.
Oh, good for you. Look at you trying to be the main host.
With me.
Know your place, woman. Alright. Key to the fire door. Was that upstairs? Isn't this the fire door? Guess not. You'd be amazed at how common that is. This is how people die, chat. Places outside getting the record she threw out. True. feels like when my parents ask me to check the mail at 9 o'clock at night.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
Really? Yes. Sometimes I'll end stream, and my parents will be like, "Oh, can you check the mail?" It's like, no, I can't check the mail. Do you want me to fucking die? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to be murdered? Is there a record out here? It looks like a body. Any cassettes? Any records? Kira would be into the murder, just saying. Well, anything for him. What the fuck? Dude?
Alright, which window would she have thrown it out of?
What? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna have to do puzzles? Oh.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Do I do this later? Power mini game for later? Oh no. I feel it in my bones. And I have to make my head down. Oh.
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side.
What are you talking about? Kira makes it clear how some women end up in
Maybe
some
there's another way
situations.
back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
I mean, this is a basement elevator. Who sings that song, Pippa? Me. Chat, I found the puzzle. Oh, there's another one. Put that down. No. Put that cookie down. That's the thank you. I'm late this time. Had a day of auctioning, buying, bow repair, paintball shooting, and s'mores and moonshine with the family. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good day. Inches, thank you. The turtle will protect you, probably. Sometimes I see that turtle, and I'm like,
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
is it dead? It's not moving. And then I walk up to the turtle and I poke it and it hisses at me and it retracts. Like I just fucking offended it. And I'm like, whoa, dude. Chill. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle, turtle. I kid. But not really. Seriously. He looks dead sometimes. He gets all still. And he just lays there. Sprawled out. And I go up and I poke him. He goes like he's deflating. He's just chilling. The turtle be chilling. The turtle do be chilling. Where was the other one? It's right here. Listen, Cardo, thank you. Turtle in the hair. Age-old food. Just turtle things. Turtle hiss when they need liquor. I'm not giving the turtle liquor. And that's it, thank you. Out of curiosity, is that turtle called Chad? No. I don't know. Did I already say the turtle's name? Not actually a turtle, he's a tortoise. 70. These have to go in a specific way.
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
Oh, they have to add up to 70? Are you kidding me? Ashelia Rinkou, wasn't the Turtle Club film scene filmed during 9/11? Oh, 30. I'm sorry, what? The Turtle Club film was filmed during 9/11? Can you see it like happening in the background of the shot? 50? Plus 10, that's 60. We need more. We need more! 30? You can see the smoke? Am I not 9/11 enough for the 9/11 club? Okay. 30 plus 20 is 50. Plus 30. That's 80. Interesting, you no wonder he's trying to kill you. You woke him up. Okay. 60 plus 10.
Bingo!
What's his name? Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you make enough noise out here? God damn.
I could probably survive that fall.
It's covered in blood! Let me go to the Master of Disguise watch along on Wednesday.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Oh, I should save again. That's just rust? Yeah. Why is the door slowly closing? Why is the door slowly closing? What the fuck?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
If I had a room to dedicate to Yoshikage Kira, it'd look like this. I'd buy him like replica hands. I'd get a mannequin and I'd buy a cosplay and I'd like hire somebody to like paint his face on it and stuff. Call for donations to help Chuck Brody. Former Gallows High School captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and get back on his feet. Pun not intended. Drop tickets in the bucket below, thanks. Festival of Disaster. Big wheel breaks free. 15 injured. Who's to blame? Gallows Creek Harvest Festival closed earlier this year after tragedy struck only hours after opening. The big wheel broke free from its supports and rolled through town. An investigation is currently underway. More on page 12. Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Ant Williams. Staff surge at Power Station. Gallows Creek Power Station hires 20 new staff in record hire, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek High. Local Legends takes to Manhattan. Infamous author of tell-all book Diary of a Car Thief moves out of Gallows Creek for a new life in the big city. She stole our cars and then she stole our time and money, said our reviewer Jim Randy last year. More on page 15. 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. Christine's Gas and Repair has been sold to a man who won the lottery 14 years ago. The new owner claims it will keep me busy on an evening. He has asked to remain anonymous. Diary of a Car Thief, police informant tell-all book. It's got a picture of a lady on it. Is your car safe? Sheriff Matthews warned citizens to look out for suspicious behavior after multiple car thefts. The crime wave of 70 will be stopped, I can assure you. We must work together to bring down this criminal organization. How can one be an ex-lottery winner? Wait, that's a good question. No, chat, you raise a good point. What the fuck? What? Quiet Ridge Health and Safety Convention. Do you care about health and safety? Good, then come on down to the yearly convention. Get started in a career in health and safety advising. Learn about health and safety in the workplace, featuring special mystery guests. The lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest Festival disaster in 1972. They say you learn from your mistakes. Well, I turned mine into a career. Oh. Okay. Beep beep, look out, tragedy. 5 dead, 16 injured after brakes fail on bus. That's a little insensitive. That's a little bit insensitive. Tragedy struck Gallows Creek yesterday afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. Ooh, fireworks. The deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek locals Mr. D. Rudd, Mr. M. Houghton, Mr. P. Steen, Mrs. K. Steen, and Miss J. Mildred. Are these authors? These are horror book authors, right? Police have asked for the privacy for the families of the victims. The incident is not being treated as suspicious. Oh, trailer for sale, cheap. Lot 10163, McCready Street, Gallows Creek. This is the street that was closed off. Contact estate agent Tyler Wallace for more info. Melody, thank you. It's Gallows humor. You would get it. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are being mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. I'm selling my trailer and leaving town ASAP. I just want to get out of here. Please buy it. Gallows Creek Game Day. Gallows Creek High versus Quiet Ridge High. Division 2, Saturday, 8th March 1969. Kickoff 3 p.m. Crime syndicate impounded. Criminal operation shut down. 24 arrests. Inside informant walks free. Police have today finally put an end to the long-running car-thieving crime syndicate. The arrests were made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators. The informant, who has to remain anonymous and will hereafter be referred to as R.A., has walked free with no charges. More on page 13. Marriage announcement. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Peter Stein on 30th of May 1970. Best wishes to the happy couple. Congratulations. Kim Walker and Peter Stein. Oh no! Mr. P. Stein and Mrs. K. Stein! They died! Oh no! It said it crashed into a fuel tanker. Somebody asked if it went into the gas station. Maybe? Maybe it gassed the fuel tanker at the gas station? Oh no! So he was like friends with these people, maybe. This is Chuck Brody. Wait, who's the guy who made a career off of the Ferris wheel incident? Oh, that's the mystery guest. How is this all connected? Keith Walker, Mary Campbell, Stanley King, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen. There's Kim Walker again. Aunt Williams, Billy Price, Chuck Brody. Check the festival for victims? I don't think there's a list. Nobody died. The car thief was the one selling the trailer, yeah. Power station, trailer park, gas station, hospital. Interesting. Are we supposed to connect these? That one was Kim Walker. I guess this is Chuck Brody. Rebecca Allen. Is that the Wheel of 87? Aunt Williams. I don't know how the rest of these are connected. Wait, local Dr. K. Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us. Euphoria is no different than any other year. Make sure you are protected. So this is also K. Walker, who became K. Stein. R.A. Rebecca Allen! Rebecca Allen is the car thief! Hold on. So she moved away to Manhattan. Yeah, this is all Rebecca Allen. It's all coming together! The man behind the slaughter. The man behind the slaughter. Okay, Chuck Brody. Which means Aunt Williams has to be the festival guy. Presumably. Where does this play in? Staff surge at the power station. Huh? Christine's gas and repair. Is there a character named Christine? Oh, my local Axe lottery winner, Chuck Brody! Because this is the Help for Chuck Brody thing! Ah, okay. So the gas station is related to Chuck Brody. The power station, I don't know. The trailer park is Rebecca Allen. The hospital is Kim Walker. Yeah, because she's a local doctor. So power station has to be Aunt Williams. There's no other options. What does it mean? What does it all mean? I just walked into this with no context. I feel like I have no context. The gas station is Chuck Brody! The number is Peppa! I'm trying! Like, I feel like I did something, but what did I do? Holy look at evil, thank you. I understand what the signs... Our son... Survived by their son, Frank N. Oh my god. Yeah, Rebecca Allen was in the car club. Kim Walker was in improv. Aunt Williams was in the car club. Chuck Brody was in the athletics club. What does it all mean? Did I do that for nothing? Does it not actually matter? Don't you point that finger at me. What the fuck?
Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that.
Horsey.
Might be important.
I have a weapon. Can I open something with this? Sure, thank you. Nice job, Miss Detective. Thank you. Can I reassemble mannequins or something? No? Guess not. Does anybody need a hand? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But I really wish I had my soundboard. Uh-huh. Kira does. I'll give Kira my hand. Kira can have my hand. Kira can have my hand over and over and over and over. Kira, please kill me and take my hand! Bim bam. Bim bam. Oh. Ow. Chat, what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Backseat me, chat. Am I missing anything here? Am I missing anything? You want a hint? Yes. Literally nothing. Oh. Fati, thank you. Did we ever get the last name of Carrie or Jim? Hey, wait a minute. Block, thank you. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. I cannot check the cabinets. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Snake, snake. Oh! Wait, no. Badger, 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 badger. Go back upstairs. I'll use this later down the line. Mushroom, mushroom. He's getting revenge. On what? I know not. What is his revenge? I don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. I just don't fucking get it. Oh my fucking god, why would you put those there?
I wonder how the show's going.
Is that foreshadowing? Is Betty dead? Are we gonna walk up and Betty's gonna be dead? Can we lock this? Are we really just gonna leave an open passageway? Are we really just gonna leave an open passageway for anybody to come in at? Is that what we're doing? Is that really in our best interest? It's a door, Pippa. It's impossible to lock. Fuck! It's all coming together. Sounds like she's jamming. Okay, I guess she's alive.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I was scared! Something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me, so...
I was trying to listen to music. Interact, thank you.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair.
It's
Alright,
kind of a bop.
let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor,
West Virginia.
who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Yes.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
I gotta go back down there and redo what I just did? No. What do I do? You brought it up? Beside the map? Oh! Okay! You're telling me I organized this all for nothing? You're telling me I organized all this for nothing?
How's it going?
I'm ready.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Let's
I'm
go.
Sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Oh, fuck! Do not miss chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Okay, well, Rebecca Allen skipped town. Kim Walker is dead. Chuck Brody bought a gas station, and Aunt Williams is still a guest in town. It's Chuck? Aunt or Chuck? Chuck at the gas station. Chuck's? Are you guys just saying that because Sneed? Oh, you guys were just saying it because of Sneed. Chat. This bitch is dead. Chuck was an injury of the festival disaster. Ah. So he's not likely to attack Chuck because Chuck is a victim. So he's definitely going after Aunt Williams.
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
At the power station. Right? Chat? One of these two skipped town. Aunt Williams is back in town for the convention. Summer camp raid. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Why summer camp raid? What? There's other stuff for the summer camp to raid. It's gotta be Aunt Williams at the power station. Is the camp rated India? What? This song isn't on the schedule. Chuck's the only one with a guaranteed location? No, that's not true. There's a thing... Look, the Quiet Ridge Health and Safety Convention. You care about health and safety? Good, then come down to the yearly convention. Learn about health and safety in the workplace. Right? Thorough, thank you. Chuck is either a victim or the perp. Everyone's in camp while you're here solving murders and stuff. I got lost on my way to summer camp. I joined the Scooby Gang. Chat! Was she the one that left town? The one that left town is Rebecca Allen. Kim Walker's dead. Chuck Brody was injured in the festival, and it was Aunt Williams' fault. I think it's Aunt Williams at the power station.
The power station?
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Did the power station just burn down? Kim is still in town. She happens to be at the graveyard. Good point, Mitchell.
Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but... they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who? Jeez!
It sounds like something blew up!
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board, one moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Did I fuck up?
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station for...
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Yeah, it's like it never even happened. That's what I'm saying, Junior Adam. That's what I'm saying. But why Chuck?
Hello? Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen,
I
the
don't
Whistling
understand.
Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Is it because we didn't know where Aunt Williams actually was? Like, he was connected to the power plant, but he wasn't, like, actually going to be there because he was going to be at the convention? Run, dumbass!
Run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers
Basically,
crossed that Chuck...
okay.
It sounds like something blew up.
Sometimes I think it just
He's
wondering, did you ever see the
using
footage
bombs
of Nax Headroom TV signal hijacking? Yes.
Is Chuck?
Because it's
I don't
in, like,
know.
every...
Hang on. We're getting a
like,
call.
Hello?
What's the word? It's in, like, a lot of YouTube,
The whole goddamn
like,
gas
top 10
station's
moments.
gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though.
Now Kira can live!
Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man. I can't thank
Number
you
5,
enough.
Nax Headroom.
Damn.
Number 5 on our list of
gotta go.
scariest TV moments.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up.
So light 'em
Listen to
up,
some music while I deal with
light
this.
'em up, light 'em up. Your home's a pyre!
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest!
It's funny! God, woman! Get off my dick! I like this one.
A classic back by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
No such thing as too soon. No, actually there is such thing as too soon, and you see, it's after the average, the majority of the people who actually underwent the suffering are okay with joking about it.
There's gotta be more in the
just
basement
general,
to show us who
you
Clive
shouldn't
is
be
targeting.
joking about
And if
things
that's
where
the
other people
case, we
suffer,
can
because
get
like, why is
ahead
that
of
even
it.
funny to you?
Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need
Anyways,
to go
I'm
back
gonna go
down.
post on Twitter about 9/11, haha.
Right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about
Thanks,
those,
Peggy.
by the
Why
way.
don't I just go back into the murderer's grovel? Bitch. During is too soon. If you're a coward. I think it's okay to not find a joke funny. I think it's even okay to be offended by a joke. But when people are like, no, you're not allowed. Think back to that one tweet. Cyberbullying isn't real. Just close your eyes. Cause it's kind of true. Where am I meant to go? Just tell a worse joke after they're offended? I'm offended, you're offended. I'm offended that you are depriving me of my right to cope with trauma through humor.
The key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
I think I already got the key, didn't I? Oh, wait, no. I remember one time, somebody close to me, we were talking about, like, a streamer, and she had, like, something bad happen to her, and she was, like, kind of, like, laughing about it. Like, she was, like, crying and stuff, but she was also, like, laughing and kind of, like, joking about it. And that person was like, you can tell she's lying because she's laughing. And it kind of, like, made me extremely self-conscious.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry.
Because I am very much the type of person that laughs when I am going through shit. Especially, like, right after you, like, get hurt or something.
Peggy,
like, when you
I
get, like...
found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information.
Nervous laughter, yeah. Or, like... I remember one time I got made fun of in school because, like, I tripped over something and it hurt really bad, and I, like, started laughing immediately. And they were like, why are you laughing about it? Like, it's like the moment you, like, tripped over, you were laughing. I remember I tripped over the bleacher stands in jazz band, and one of the trumpet girls was always mean to me. Like, got all passive aggressive and stuff, and I was like, what the fuck, man? My knee hurts so bad. Did you hurt your ankle? No, I hurt my knee. Where do I put this in at? There's more to do here. Do I have to go back upstairs? That's a known coping mechanism. Common too. Like, you would think so. But then, like, I thought back to, like, all the times where, like, I've, like, talked about serious things and kind of, like, laughed through it. And I was like, oh, man. That means this person that I thought I could trust was, like, sitting there thinking that I was lying about those things that whole time. And it really destroyed my trust of that person. Because they never, like, said anything about it or anything. Oh. What's the intercom? Oh. Here?
Forrest, you should listen to that first tape you found.
Where? Oh, there's a battery on the shelf? No? If they thought that about you, they wouldn't have said it, but like if that's how they feel when other people do that. Wrong shelves? Is the tape deck under the lamp? I don't know. Oh! Oh, yeah, you can like barely see it, but yeah. I think you overthought that one.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
What the fuck?
George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest.
What do you mean we? You're sitting in your office behind a locked door! I'm not Lucy, thank you. Back in high school, some girl in my class lectured me on calling someone else a lucky bastard. Biggest irony is that I grew up without a dad. Is this important? Like a battery thing, like underneath the shelf. Like telling me to put a battery underneath there? My friend get mad at me for calling my cat retarded? I mean, I guess I kinda get it, like if you're offended by that word in general. You know, like there's that guy that named his cat something. And I could understand why somebody would, you know, be like, you shouldn't call your cat that. I'm not gonna get into the debate over...
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
I'm gonna fucking die! I'm gonna save so I can save scum. I sometimes laugh in reaction to things that are bad because of how crazy it is. Had one guy get really angry at me for it once, but he was always an a-hole to everyone. Suffering is just funny. Whether it's your suffering or somebody else's suffering. It's just nice to laugh at it. Otherwise, it's really easy to let it control you. Delivery note. 2nd of September 1987, Starling Security. Supervisor C. Atkins. Delivery info, or delivery method van. Suffering builds character. It does. Every time... Listen, nowadays, every time anything bad ever happens to me, I'm like, I can cope with it better. I'm not saying I always cope with it and I always, like, turn every situation into the best or whatever, like, make the best of every bad situation. But, like, I always have, like, that peace of mind of, like, yeah, think of the content. Like, I can turn it into content. And, like, now that, like, I think about it, now I'm like, even if I wasn't a streamer, you know, like, I could make a funny tweet out of it. Or I could just have a funny story in general about it, you know? St. Gabriel's Hospital. Christine's Gas and Repair, Roller Ricky's Roller Rink, Woodside Apartments, KFAM radio station. What is this? Oh, our security system is not installed. Client opted for manual installation. So are we gonna have to install this ourselves? Oh no! Introduction, our state-of-the-art security system uses a 6-digit code system. Simply enter the code into the keypad and feel total peace of mind. The Starling Security Alarm System 4000 comes with a range of features. The default code for these features are listed below. Note, please change these codes immediately to prevent unwanted entry. Maintenance call code. Okay. Ever the best thing your knees do hide it well. Took me time to notice. Long neck Pippa is back. My neck isn't long. My neck's not long.
Time of autopsy is 7
I already listened to that. Actually, thank you. That only works if you have people to listen. No, you can make a tweet that nobody sees. Or you could farm Reddit karma with it.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained
Or turn it into
foliage, severe blistering
writing.
to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Where do we... Hey, Radio, thank you. Comedy is someone else's pain. Tragedy is your pain. Goodbye, bait. Got the super chat. Let's see here. This is a maze. Am I gonna get chased through here?
Small lacerations to arms.
Random pal, thank you. Hey Pippa, I've been in extreme pain for 7 months because of a botched surgery, but I just got accepted into Duke University to try to fix it. Hell yeah. Duke is a really good university. They've got a lemur center. Chat, what do I do here? Chat. Do I have to install this? Chat, backseat me. Hit the intercom again. Okay.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just
It's
can't place
gone,
it.
right?
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found
Yeah, it's
another
gone.
tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet.
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here.
What else is
I need to find all the tapes.
Think so. How much did Clive hide down there?
There's more tapes in here?
If there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
Oh my god.
All right then.
Under the tapes,
Buzz the intercom
crouch?
when you find something and want to discuss it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Was this bait? Back to the maze. And it's so dark in here! And somebody's running the vacuum at 9 o'clock at night. Presumably Papakin. Because Mamakin has been stuck in bed.
Preliminary toxicology results shows
What is
no
this photo?
signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress.
Isn't cortisol like a
immediate
snack?
moments before death.
That was a very short vacuum run, so I'm guessing somebody spilled something. Man, what the fuck? Why? Why more? Why do more? Why more stuff must do more? Ashkajoni, thank you. Traumas can skew perceptions. Just try not to internalize negative aspects of yourself. You too, chat. There are a lot of shitty people, but a lot of good too. If there has anything I have learned since my doing better to touch grass arc, it's that if you smile, people are nicer to you.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased. resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
That's generally true.
We need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off.
Aww.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed
a new vinyl for my collection.
Those papers, one after the other. Each headline,
Notification, thank you.
murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst.
So Don is a murderer, maybe?
I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the fuck is going on?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
So now I need to go all the way back. Tell Peggy what I found. And then I need to solve this puzzle. After Peggy tells me to go solve the puzzle. Which involves the photographs, presumably telling me where batteries are so I can fire up the generator. Peggy?
What have you found, Forrest?
There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk
Second roll,
and drowned.
Was Clive the guy who died in the alley prologue? Maybe.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Recognizing you.
Maybe?
Top priority,
But
find more
then
records.
there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved
Get the white car again?
How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia
Nothing.
Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well,
Recognizing
then
you.
our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in
The
covering
woman in the
up
booth is
George's
involved?
death.
You think so, sketch
He
therapy?
left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Maybe they're all in on it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
Yeah,
I
hot
know,
fuzz moment.
but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there
What do you mean there's more tapes?
That seems to be the case.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Collect all the tapes. Where? We already got the one. Chad. Yeah, where are the other tapes? Where the fuck are the other tapes yet? Dad! Fuck!
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury.
Did we already listen to this one?
It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Was that it? Was that the only one? Was that all we needed to come back for?
What have you found, Forrest?
That's
I found
new.
a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury.
I slammed my
Apparently,
penis
his
into the
arm
car door.
got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died.
Did you get
How
the
do you
one in the
suppose they
hole
can
on top of
tell?
the locker?
How
What?
can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest,
Thank God.
what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
3 o'clock.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Don't worry, I got new vinyl.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep...
What do you mean you're stressed? What the fuck do you mean you're stressed? Fuck you, Peggy. You've been hiding in your fucking room behind a locked fucking door, speaking to me through an intercom like I'm a goddamn errand boy, Peggy. What the fuck do you mean you're the stressed one? I risked my life to go outside to collect the vinyl that you threw. You threw the vinyl record outside and you wouldn't even man up and take responsibility for the mistake that you made, even though it could save the lives of other people, Peggy. You selfish, narcissistic bitch.
Keep a show going with all this happening.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Time to turn the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fretman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Fuck.
I can't blame you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening today.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor
These
at our
bitches
station.
be yapping.
And we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know
While
what you're
out
doing.
there be a murderer,
Virginia, it's okay.
I'd
Clive
be
won't be coming after
trapping.
you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
Oh, that's real fucking subtle. That's real fucking subtle. She's such a liar. She is such a fucking liar. You are such a fucking liar.
We found evidence to the contrary.
But
it's true.
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy
Oh, so now you do know
Well, he didn't. I don't know if
Clive.
he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you stay quiet?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands.
You
to give
are
over the
such...
reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no.
You are such a fucking
Well, when
liar.
someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot
Ever, Virginia.
or the stick.
What fucking ever.
For me, he used both.
More
You
like
see,
he
my
used his
sister is
dick.
Sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had
She
me
is
do
so
it,
lying.
but my sister needed me.
She is such a liar.
You have to understand.
You are such
she
a liar.
needed me.
We
You
understand.
are such a liar. Speak for yourself,
don't.
Peggy.
You helped cover up the death of a child.
Forrest.
But he threatened me. And my sister.
You abused your power to help yourself.
Based!
Forrest, that wasn't necessary.
It needed to be said.
It did. It did need to be said.
So, Virginia is tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death.
You don't know
But
that,
for who?
Peggy!
Why cover up these details?
Think about how much other shit she lied
We
about!
could try Sandra.
You dumb broad!
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
At 3 o'clock in the morning?
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at 𝐶𝐴ZZ Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of
That unlocked in.
189.16. The Stream. Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Are you kidding me? I could tell her to fuck off. There was no difference.
Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details?
Peggy,
Well,
why
we could try Sandra.
Why
What
do you
would
believe
Sandra
her?
know?
Peggy,
I
why do you
don't
believe
know,
her?
but we have to start
Why do you believe
somewhere.
her?
Anyway,
Why do you
just be
believe her, Peggy?
careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Why did it repeat that same dialogue?
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at 𝐏𝐴𝐴 Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you ask.
Okay, calm down, slut.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might
Background noise,
have
thank you. Who's
targeted
going to
you?
clean all that up, Pippa? No gender, remember?
I could tell.
Yeah.
Knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd chase after anybody.
Reno Tyrant, thank you. I keep it caged, but I
Right.
just
Well,
can't hold
we
it.
think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
The
I don't
secrets
know.
that I
Could be
keep
that you've seen
down
something
under
or
lock and
heard
key.
something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you
Yeah, thank you.
understand?
Cause if I let him out, tear me up, break me down.
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
They could have gone better if we got the guy's
If
name.
anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight.
Not Monty's
But I
pizza!
wondered if you could send this
No,
special
Ed!
birthday
No,
message
Ed!
from my
Bad Ed! Ed, hate!
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie.
Uncle
His
Pepperoni?
first name's Peter, but he never liked his name.
Peteroni?
But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe
We
it?
called him Pepperoni?
Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday
Fuck
meal
you, Ponty!
Ponty's pizza!
Ponty, fuck you!
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ponty.
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
You better let me, Ponty! Ponty!
Caller.
I used to prank call people when I was a kid.
Pizza, always rain or sleet or whistling man.
Hang up on him! Hang up on him right now! Oh my god.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
God, may the killer take me now.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
That wasn't enough.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money
Everything you
at
ring,
Connie's
hello,
Pizza.
this is Forrest Nash.
That's
I'd love to tell about us. That is what we're believed
all
to.
I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Hi, Don.
Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Jeremy Christopher, thank you. Pippa, are you trying to bring down the frickin' fan?
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Oh my god.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building, trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Max? Max?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that.
It's Roller Ricky and his dog Max! We have Ricky's number. We can call him. Hurry and get your neighbor's attention. Gonna be the default code. Asking for the name should lead to that.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks.
He's gonna kill
Here's
Ricky.
a little tune for you all to enjoy. While
He's trying to
try to break Dawn into her apartment.
She's trying to break into Ricky's apartment. Can I not point out, like, what's going on? I can't call Ricky? shit.
Dead air is a crime, Forrest.
People are dying! Jesus Christ! And sabotage our attempt? Wait, there's more to do here.
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what. We have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM.
Yes, I know.
Clive
I'm
bought one for
intimately
the
familiar
station.
with it.
Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Give her the wrong info? I wonder if I
Okay,
can.
so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Wait. There's Roller Ricky's. Woodside Apartments are here. I don't think she's at Woodside Apartments, chat. Unless the train goes straight through the middle of town? Yeah, there's no train station here.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
I'll go back and look again.
Don't be
The
too
dashed
long.
yellow line is the train? Maybe. But then so it stops at Gallows Waste Disposal? Yeah, and the roller rink just got an alarm. She said sound carries. There's literally a train station? I think she's lying. I think our dear friend Dawn is lying to us, chat. Like, super lying. Ricky's is next to the hospital. Yeah, the security information is over in here. Look at the far left side of the map. It wants me to get the code stuff. If it's the Whistling Man, why wouldn't they whistle? Yeah. Where'd that book go? There was a book on security code information. Did I pass it? Where'd it go? Yeah, if sound traveled, why didn't we hear... Behind the radio? If sound travels, then we should have been able to hear the Whistling Man, no? Using this as a front? Chat, where was that book? Reset objects? In the maze room? It's not there, it's on a desk in the maze dead end. Somewhere in here. This is intense. It's getting late and I should probably end stream, but I don't want to end stream. I want to figure this out! I need to figure this out or I'm gonna go fucking insane! Is this not it? Chat, where the fuck was it? You're close to the end? You're probably near the end. Behind the first? I'm to check the bail. Pippa, you dolt. Why? Left from the start? The names, Pippa, what do they mean? Okay. Oh, over here!
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
But it is at Roller Ricky's roller rink.
Starling 4000. User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Maintenance call. The alarm test. Warning, this will set off all security measures. We gotta give her this one, chat. Chat, remember this. 191519. Jeremy Christopher, thank you. Thanks for the overtime, Pippa. It's appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for sticking around, even though it's longer than usual. When entering codes and commands, sequential number depressions must be made within 4 or 5 seconds of one another. If 4 to 5 seconds elapse without a key depression, entry will be aborted and must be repeated from the beginning. 191519. We're gonna ruin this bitch's life, chat. Can't you bring the book with you? Too late. Bring the book. Fuck, fine. Fine. God, you guys are so demanding. There. God. Wouldn't it just mildly inconvenience her? No, we're gonna set off the alarms on her. We're gonna set off all of the alarms. So she gets the fucking spotted immediately and everybody is alerted that the real killer is loose. Limited warranty. I'm lost in the supermarket. I can no longer shop happily. Oh, that was a special offer.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling.
Save. Oh. Thank you, chat.
4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay. If you say so.
We're gonna ruin her fucking
When you're
life!
ready, shut the music off. Line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
I didn't even need to memorize the code!
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Thank you, Forrest. Come on, nigga.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The fucking timing on that!
Yeah, stay out!
Son of a bitch. Ladies and gentlemen.
Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Oh my god.
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle.
Based!
I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie.
Take a
He's my best
base!
friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man?
Palman, thank you so much for the $100
You and
dues.
Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever.
Thank you.
That's a done deal.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
She doesn't like skating.
Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
Fuck yeah! Someone, thank you. Always want to do this, Pippa Love. Thank you, thank you. Good timing on it. Good timing. I'll play not your song. Fuck you, Don. Wait, I want the tiger. And the tiger.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
How progressive.
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal. I knew she wasn't right. I thought she was just a regular Gallows Creek strange.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
So current,
Why do
yeah.
you think she requested that song?
Get me outside. It seems like 1 is always the correct answer, 2 is always like the neutral answer, and 3 is always like the bad answer.
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
But she was
So,
standing out there.
what now?
She did
I
see
guess
us.
I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
So bossy!
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take.
Let's get
We now
right into
believe
the
killer
news.
is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Did you guys know that's actually like a thing? Like if you see like a car on the side of the road that's like broken down and there's like a woman that like needs help, you gotta be careful because sometimes like the woman will like lure you into helping her and then like the guy will come out and rob you or kill you. Our neighbors look out for each other and stay safe. It's sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. Ooh. One, you guys think?
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
This could be a fake name.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
It's Dawn. She's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck
Okay,
you.
folks, time to take a call.
Thank you. Thanks for the tip, Pippa. Looking for a woman right now.
You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
Hell
What's
yeah.
going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
No, man.
Uncle Murphy.
I've just been listening to the show here at home.
I love those
Since
memes.
you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
Chet. I'm just gonna, real quick. I know, I'm really good at not tangenting. The Uncle Murphy memes, chat. There's like not many memes where it's like I feel like I'm gonna need to cry. But like, look at this. Look at this. Is Uncle Murphy, and he takes his nephew to the McDonald's. You're the best, Uncle Murphy. It's so good. It's so good.
You're a good father, Murphy.
Dude, I'm literally eating McDonald's right now.
Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
It's not much, but it's
Alright.
honest.
Well, do you know anything about the
My heart
death of
needed
George
that.
Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady.
There's multiple killers.
Toe to toe, it was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of
Been
the
in too
Whistling
many
Man?
locations, yeah.
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help you all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators.
Gators!
We have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore.
More like you're about to die. Oh.
My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
They just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know.
Makes me wonder if emergency services exist in this universe. They do, it's just they've all been shut down.
I waited until they were gone.
The killer slashed the ambulance tires and the
Why didn't you
fire
make sure he was dead?
fighter.
I don't know.
Fire station truck tires.
I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?"
And yeah, there was only one, or there was like 2 cops and the sheriff.
He needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Just drive anyways.
The ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the
Oh,
gas
the ambulance
station.
was destroyed.
You should get all the info you can.
Where is he hurt?
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
What's your friend's
Don't
name, Casey?
take it out.
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
Ambulance.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line
Hey, Jojo,
2.
thank you. This literally happened today when I was babysitting my cousin's kids. We took pictures together with our Sanrio X Yu-Gi-Oh toys. Aww.
Hello, St. Gabriel's
Oh, yeah.
Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16.
Why are you introducing yourself?
We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulances, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now.
You don't have any
And
like,
even if we
personal
did, he's
vehicles?
bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure.
What the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, she hit us with the "we have other customers." Excuse me? A man is dying. Oh my god. Maybe she's like the only doctor? It says nurse. Real cold? Yeah, that's so fucked up. Yeah, she's busy, bro. Sorry. Not to like pick favorites, but like, you're not as important.
As quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure.
Peggy, now's not the time to be reciting everything slowly! Background noise, thank you. Sorry, but my lunch break is almost over.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
What?
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still
Bro's
on
dead,
line
bro's
one.
so dead.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Chat, you remembered all that, right?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
Thank you, you do that.
Don't worry, Casey. We're a team here.
Know your place,
We're all
trash.
going
Stop
to get
encouraging her,
Jason through
Peggy.
this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Oh, fuck. What'd they say? Chat, was it we need to secure the knife or leave the knife alone? One? Okay. I remember the first aid class in
Do you have
school.
anything you can tie around it?
Yeah.
They were like,
Laundry piled up on top of the dryer.
put a bottle on top of your stab wound. And I was like, what?
I guess I've got my jacket.
And they were like, yeah, if you ever get stabbed, like, put, like, your bottle or whatever around it, because then it can't get, like, pushed deeper in you, and it can't be, like, taken out of you as easily. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Use the cleaning rags, laundry, or your jacket. I guess cleaning rags? If they're clean? One? I'm seeing a lot of ones.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason.
I've never been recommended a bottle. Yeah, I had never heard of that either before.
I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Now?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
Oh my god,
Give
you're
me a
so
second.
needy!
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here.
Well,
Just
fuck,
shout if you
sorry,
need anything,
Casey. Peggy
and we'll
has
be there.
something more important to tell me.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
You want, bitch.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night.
Oh
Dawn
my
is still out
God.
there. What if other people need us?
You're right.
We're helping her through a medical emergency.
She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you
Roller
started
Ricky?
working here, K-Fam did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind.
You're a bad person,
So,
Peggy.
How does K-Fam's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago.
Nancy
So
Drive.
a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Right
Do you
here.
think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably.
She's
but I don't know
right
who
down the
lives
road
there.
from us.
And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Speak faster, Peggy! A man is bleeding out! Thank you.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy
That
disks
did
are
not
like
age
these
well.
futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
God bless her.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is
Don't
floppy,
copy that floppy.
and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing
When does
Jason's
this
okay
take
for now.
place?
I'll
1987?
check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Good.
Let me out?
I'll patch my mic down to the
Let me out.
office, so you'll hear me over
Let me out.
the intercom.
Let me out. Nice. The 80s were a better time? Unlock all the doors in the station. Does anyone know how much longer we actually do have in this? It feels like we've got to be right at the end. I feel like it keeps being like we're like right there. It feels like we're like right there at the end. About half. Shut up!
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Like an hour if you know the game. 4-digit code. Ask forever, need to write pitch document, good title, bring back original protag and villain. We have about 2 more hours. Random stuff. Oh god, another fucking intercom. I want to believe. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been weeks now. Overdue. Alien sightings over UFO Park. 12:45. Oh. Hang on, thank you. Hi, Pippa. Please abuse me. What? Okay. Loading. Pizza delivery killer who kills with a
this be
pizza
it?
cutter. Oh, it's like a story. It's like a story thing. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Reginald Scott has completed first aid. Can't we just go back up? until, like, that we found them?
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie
I
wrote
need the
almost
number.
everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a
my
look
God.
around.
Person still is by, thank you. Hi,
Probably
Pippa, stop
right.
abusing me.
I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
Chat, I have no idea. Note on the safe? Very important date. Is it the UFO date? Is it 8/10? Fuck. 1810. 1810. No? What? Do not tape over. Is it 1085? Or 108? Fuck. Read the story? 1107!
Nice!
Yeah! Oh no. So what's the story? Pizza delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me! Terrifyingly, there's never any pizza. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as final girl's boyfriend? Protagonist is college student Megan, surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. It amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. Takes place on 1107, very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering, event where a large number of geese appear suddenly and save the town from the starvation. Try to link this into the greater story. Need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie like Act 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Ponte's Pizza for the launch. 110 orders, just receive a pizza cutter and tickets to the movie. 1 out of 10 orders. Arranged. Ponte's Pizza! Okay, how do I take the other one out? Is it? Oh, there we go. Get out of here. Alright. What are we loading up? Ah! My God. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Was that IRL? No, it was in game. What was that? Jesus Christ. Oh, the window. You think it was the window? Name John Hedges. Job title newsreader. Date of birth July 19th, 1931. Address 14th Nancy Drive. John refused to engage with the first aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic, but it was station policy to send everybody regardless. John apparently has a bunch of medical equipment in his home that he procured from the military at the end of his service. Is that legal? Do I need to report him? Spoke to John again about eating the free samples that Brad gets sent for his reviews. He said he'd stop, but he said that the last 3 times too. Is it un-American to reprimand a war vet? No, sometimes you really just need to. So he did take the course. What about this guy? Yeah, and he's on Nancy Drive.
Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the
I'm
road.
ego-searching, woman!
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
Name, Forrest Nash. Job title, show host. Date of birth, 5th of April, 1940. Address, come on in. Romero Street. Notes, I can't believe we actually got the Forrest Nash here in Gallows Creek. His motivation may be low, his demands are a bit beyond our means, and he's currently blacklisted from any reputable station, but honestly, we don't have a reputation to lose. Forrest isn't really integrating with the team. Seems to have this lone wolf thing going on. Heard him call Jeannie, Janie, Janine, and Brenda in his first week. Hopefully this changes when he gets settled. I've paired Forrest with Peggy for his show. They seem to have developed a relationship of sorts pretty quickly, which is good because we're sure we don't have the budget to pair him with Karen. Okay, irrelevant. Watch the medic be the wrong choice somehow. Yeah, that's why I'm looking through all of them.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
Name, Peggy
I really
Weaver.
shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
Uh-oh, is it gonna penalize me for reading all these? Job title producer, date of birth May 23rd, 1959. Address apartment 17A, Wayland Road. Notes, I've never seen somebody gel with everybody as quickly as Peggy has. Her, Karen, and Barbara have really become a little family already. Maybe we need to run this station on girl power. Hopefully it's cheaper than electric. Sometimes I wonder if Peggy secretly wants her own show. She hasn't been shy about getting involved in the calls on the screen. Sometimes it feels as though Forrest could just leave for a coffee mid-call and nobody would know. Peggy and Karen have missed another work event, this time first aid training, because of their training sessions. Their collection of cocktail parasol grows after each session. Why are they doing training sessions at a bar? Peggy wants our job. Peggy wants our fucking job. Peggy missed first aid training and she could have helped the guy who got stabbed if she just went. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Peggy's kind of a bad person. Karen Lawson, senior producer, born August 2nd, 1944. Oh, also on Nancy Drive. Karen has really stepped up her duties in recent months. She has fully taken on Hamish's show alongside the Timberline twins ever since Wes left us. Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas about being paid double. Karen has really started mentoring Peggy. I think this would be really good for Peggy. They're even doing team building training getaways to improve efficiency. Update, I'm starting to suspect that these producer training getaways are being strategically timed. They've now both missed Secret Santa first aid training and the Teddy Gallows Jr. station visit. Alright. Bradley Carter, food critic, January 14th, 1962, 31 Axdown Lane. When I hired Brad as our station's food critic, people said I was crazy. We only have 3 takeout places and a diner. What's the point? To them I say, you can't be afraid to explore the darkest reaches of the unknown, or Henderson. Bradley and Barbara seem to be spending an awful lot of time together. I didn't realize she was so interested in Brad's work. Maybe I should join one of their after-work meetings sometimes. I've always wanted to learn more about food. Brad and Barbara ended up missing most of our first aid training session. Brad made a joke about practicing mouth-to-mouth and Barbara got really upset and stormed off. The joke wasn't that bad. One more. Barbara Albright, receptionist, October 7th, 1957, 14th, Craven Street. Barbara is really getting on well with all of our staff here. Everybody gave her great feedback at her last review. I get the feeling there's something going on with her and Brad. Call it a hunch. Barbara got another cat recently. She must have at least 5 now. Daisy, Murphy, Penelope, Freddie, and Lord Winston. I'll need to monitor their productivity going forward. The cat photos are a bit distracting for the rest of the team. Barbara laughed when I told her about the concept for my new horror script. I don't care what she thinks. A story about an alien egg at the center of the Earth set to hatch on February 30th is a great idea. Why else should we avoid having a February 30th? Okay, so the only guy that knows anything is John Hedges.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello?
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
Oh, he's going into shock?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Were you not listening? Chat, which one do we do? Raise the legs. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Legs. Okay.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt.
Don't worry, he's in shock.
Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry.
No, she was not listening. That's what chat is for. Exactly.
Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
Apply an additional bandage. I remember that.
Apply another
Not
one
to
on top of
brag
it.
or anything,
You
but I
still
do
have
remember that
something you can
part.
use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Sorry. I'm scared.
I think he can hear you. I think if you whisper into the phone, I think the guy that's dying right there can probably still hear you.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay.
Can you fix us as well, Pippa? No. I'm sorry, Tommy.
Give him what he needs.
Sorry. Tommy.
Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't
No more
sound
time
like
to
he's
ego
doing
search?
too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
What's this guy's name? John Hedges.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according
You already
to Reggie's
forgot?
notes,
Listen,
John keeps all of
My
his old
memory
equipment at his house.
is not
Something
great.
of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
Can you fix my shitty mahjong place?
542-0735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM.
Imagine sleeping through
We
everything
have
that's
an
been going
emergency
on.
and we need your help.
That'd be me. I wouldn't find out until a year later.
This is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously?
My great-grandfather stole from the army too?
Called on for over 10 years.
What'd he steal?
Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was
He
stabbed?
could have just not mentioned the Whistling Man. Yeah.
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg.
Get him
the
some
knife
ice and
is
Advil.
still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my
Make haste, man!
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there?
He hung up on
How are we
Peyton.
doing? What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason?
guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, call me back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
Moving on.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
My jungle.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
That clock is so cool. Epic stack fail. Leave me alone. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. I feel like something serious is about to happen. I feel like something bad is gonna happen, chat. Scary happening, bad things, scary, happy, scary happening, scary, bad, bad happening, scary. Jump scare now, something break through the glass, dogs jump through the glass, Resident Evil gonna die. Or not, everything's fine. My microphone's broken. It used to stand up, and I would tap it.
Come on, Forrest. Put some music on already.
Put some music on.
Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger.
You played too much more now.
Their single, One Last Goodbye.
It's getting pretty late.
That's what I'm
saying. This might be
saying.
your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Come on.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
One last mission.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest! It's me, Roller Ricky.
Roller Ricky!
And Maxie's here, too.
Good to hear
Good
from
to
you.
hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
You probably missed some
That
music.
would be a bad look for
Where?
you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number.
Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Really?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man,
Do I know how I can
Jason
read a
know
pause?
each other?
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver.
Imagine doing an evil run on this
All right,
game.
and what does that have to do with
I'm sure that's
tonight?
what Call Me Kevin did.
Because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him.
him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Yeah?
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before, or see her after that.
Dawn is avenging her dead
I never
lover.
even got her name, man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything
That's
you
a
remember.
weird thing to call
I just remember a pretty
somebody
girl, man.
as a pet name.
Sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then
Bean?
the next thing I knew,
What up, Bean? Killer
everyone was
Bean?
running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was Whistling Night,
What was your
wasn't it?
Korean name again?
That the Whistling Man was just another
Chicken
kid.
pizza.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night,
A real human being.
should have been
Hey
me.
there, string bean. I guess like jelly bean.
Ricky.
I've not been paying
it wasn't
attention.
Your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. Alright, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
I forgot that iPod kid attention span.
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
Alright, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Peggy!
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Oh yeah.
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator.
Well, not really
Leading the
anymore.
charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
What do you mean?
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You
Oh,
bet.
Sarah.
I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak.
That was suspicious.
Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a
Sarah's
long
probably Deputy
shot,
Martinez's first
but
name.
Here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can
Not
for us
gonna
to get in.
change you to the
And
streaming
while you're
chair.
talking to her, try to figure
No,
out
I
where
just want to
she
finish
is.
this game.
We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Because I feel like I'm like right at the end.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime.
The Whistling Men plural, yeah.
Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go.
Morgan, thank you,
Next
thank
time I
you.
see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're
Thank
nearly
God it's a Saturday
through
night.
this.
Yeah, I figure it's just Saturday. It's fine to go overtime, a bunch.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
This
You
is
got
so
it.
sus. It's pretty sus. This whole
When
thing
you're
is pretty
ready,
sus.
Shut the music off. Bringing you back live.
I think it's
now.
multiple people.
Welcome
Chat,
back
what
to
do
the
you think? I think
Screen
it's
with me,
multiple
Forrest
people.
Nash. The
I think
line
it's
is lit
Dawn
up, but before I get to our
avenging her
next
dead
caller,
lover
I just want to say
with
things are looking up. It's
the help
almost over.
of
But for now,
other
let's
people.
bring in our next caller.
But I don't know who, and I don't know why. Other friends of George?
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest.
Dawn and
This is John
Peggy?
Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is
Wait,
he
you
going to
just
be
joined?
okay?
What is this game and how many times has people died? I have not died at all!
Got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason Parker survived.
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well.
How did he recover so fast? That's a really good question.
Got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John
He
gave me
survived
something
tummy
to
hurt,
take the edge
chat.
off. So,
He did what no VTuber could do.
better than either of
He
you.
survived tummy hurt.
Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to
On
call
his plasma and his stolen kit.
I'm guessing the whistling man
Call him the
is still
Cullen
out there.
family.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say
He's being
that.
very brave about it. He is.
God
Good on
damn it.
him.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm
Everyone
really
in the
sorry.
city has a cell
There's
phone?
a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Ah.
Sus.
Yep.
Suspicious.
Ricky's fine.
Suspicious.
You don't need to worry about him.
Suspicious. She's
He told us about
suspicious.
George.
Sounds like everything's
Suspicious.
finally coming out now.
Peggy!
It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened?
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods
Thinking that you.
and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams.
Are you trying to jam the fan?
That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Is that her real legal name?
Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. It seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
Oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago, in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Whose name starts with an M, chat? It's really hard to see in this lighting. Hold on. I can't take it into the light. Marie Campbell, maybe? She was in that same class, the class of 69. But she wasn't in the class with George. Have we heard anything about Marie? It's just one page, yeah, it's just one page. Mari_Ian, the real killer. I bet you think you Peggy is short for Margaret! Is it really? Wait, what was... Wait. Was it?
Far back corner.
We read her file.
Why is this station so big?
What did it say on her file?
That must be it. Oh, we've got power.
I just heard a whistle.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Chat. I think we should let Peggy die, actually. Chat, actually, I think we should let Peggy die. Fair? Damn straight. I heard footsteps. Plank! Chat, what was Peggy's full name? Wait, the intercom. Wait, you're a genius, chat. She changed it. Peggy Hill. Pegathid.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
Fuck. Peggy McMurder. That was a really good idea. But sadly it did not work. Hoot Owl, best girl by far, thank you for the love. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, every time I flinch it makes my arm hurt so fucking bad. I guess it's from the muscles tightening. Oh my god.
Oh no.
You are a cat mom. Happy birthday, sis. Happy birthday, pig. Now you're great and 8. Love M. Love M. Love M. Her sister.
Peggy, where'd you go?
Is Maggie? What the fuck? Big Bad Bear, thank you.
No way. This can't be happening.
Oh, it's her. Peggy's the killer. That's Peggy.
A call.
Shit.
Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the
It's
night.
not?
Almost the end of the
It's
show.
not Peggy?
But It's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most
Peggy
of
and
it.
her sister.
All right, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you
So
talking
it's
to
Peggy in
him
front of
if
you
you're
and
here
Mary
with
on
me?
the phone?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Peggy!
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Hi, Henry.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him. He's just shy.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that.
Yeah, so Murphy didn't lose to a woman.
My sweet boy away like an animal.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
Who's Mooney?
There we go.
Marie Campbell?
That's the girl we saw at the thing!
George's old girl. Oh,
That's the girl we saw! And I was like, Marie Campbell?
it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, Mooney's the original killer.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Is there a vinyl in here? Oh.
Interview you. All right. I can do that.
Don't see him.
I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek.
Maybe you shouldn't be saying this out loud.
If I can find out where Marie is, then this can end.
You can
Teddy,
plunk
we'll
the microphone.
Start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
Whistling Man Night.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
What the fuck?
Keep talking, Teddy.
How'd I do that?
Went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Shut up, Teddy!
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
No, Ricky didn't know.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
Hit him! No, I shouldn't do that. Shadow Ryu, thank you.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on!
Shadow Ryu, thank you.
God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Roxanne, thank you. Go to bed, fool. No, I'm listening to the end! We're at the end of the game!
Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me.
That's how I'm feeling, buddy.
And he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused. And
Tell me what happened next.
I recognized it was Chuck. Chuck, Rudy, just the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. It was just...
Teddy!
George fell off Whistling Point.
That is so fucked up. Dang, that didn't do. So he didn't drown. But, oh. Wait, so Virginia was telling the truth. Dusty, the Henry's just watching you do this. Yes, he is. Virginia was telling the truth that Clive was like strong-arming her into lying about the tapes. She was telling the truth. About that part, yes. That's why she talked about lying where she found them. That was the other girl.
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
And why cover it up?
Even if you didn't push him, you still chased him to his death.
I can't be blamed for someone not getting a joke. Ugh.
I think Marie would disagree. But if you really felt that way, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Ash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip
It's easier to do in beer.
my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the
This is
next
so
morning
fucked up.
while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Okay.
I take it that's a yes?
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he'd just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life.
No!
And her own.
Even
Thank you.
Even
When I am
still,
over there for the
she
time
should
for
have
bed.
told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
When will the killing
When
end?
will the killing end, Marie?
When does it end?
You can't kill the world. This has to stop sometime.
It has to. Never started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Where is Marie holding Teddy hostage? The football field? The school gym. It's the school gym? Cat saying the gym. I'll believe you guys.
In the gymnasium.
That's right.
You want a cup of coffee?
Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie?
No.
Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk
Yeah,
to
the
someone
achievement
no matter
spoiled
what
it.
you ever did. Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
She is the sister!
Forrest seems lost for words. Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn.
Oh, this one! Fuck! Actually, thank you the 5 Pipipi's.
She said that my sister...
One moment.
Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
You wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Someone explain!
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
His pendant, thank you for the $100 news. Is this still going on? Yep.
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died.
I don't know why it's not playing
I
my
should
work.
come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too.
Ladies and
Why
gentlemen,
didn't you tell me any of this?
we got
She
him.
said that it was my last chance to see my sister. If I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
You should have said something. You should
Did not
have
miss it.
told me.
I know.
Should probably save.
Okay, I should have. But I didn't imagine this situation then, so just... What happened?
I did not disable alerts. I don't know why they're not going off.
Disappeared one day.
Aren't your folks trying to sleep? Oh my god, yeah, it's 11 p.m.
I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care?
I should probably be quiet.
Stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
2 a.m. in real people time. I mean, Peggy. Oh, fuck. I don't know which one of these. Chat, what do you guys think? 4? Solve for time?
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right.
Oh my god.
Eugene's parents were there that night too.
So you tried to kill him?
Bus accident. And since only their child was left.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy.
Oh my god.
You forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara!
Aren't we on the second floor?
She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash.
It's been a scream. Yeah? Chat? Huh? Yeah, 3.
And it's been a scream.
A scream. I can DMC it.
Come in. One suspect is in custody.
Yes, Officer Shrike. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
It's a killer frequency.
Oh. Sequel bait? Maybe? Maybe it'd be prequel bait? Maybe they do a game based on where it all started? Maybe? Open the door to skip the epilogue and credits. I am extremely hungry and extremely tired. I have had 4 chicken nuggets today. A cup of coffee. And half a bottle of Pepsi. Not gonna land you. Tim needs Forrest driving a Honda Civic.
Suspect cornered at the top of Whistling Point.
Sure they do. Hi, hungry. I'm dead. I am not gonna feel okay tomorrow. Goodbye, thank you. It's Rinkou again, thanks for sticking through for us. Hell yeah. Ash got anything to put rice in a Ziploc microwave heat pad for arm. Rice? Oh no, thank you. Papa King.
Don't move. Nobody else has to get hurt.
One paper ball short. Why are you guys saying that? Oh.
No, stop! Suspect has jumped!
She killed herself?
Officer Rinkou, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
What does that mean? Are you the killer right now? Oh my god, wait, maybe, yeah. Cause look, we got the mannequin head here. Oh wait, we're probably the sun. Well, there's Forrest. Murphy. Hot Dave. Chad. Chad does not look like a Chad. 𝐒𝐿𝐴 Jr. looks sufficiently evil. Roller Ricky! That was it? Ball chat? Have I been floating off the screen slightly this entire time? Wait, no, no. Wait. Wait. No, I'm not. It's like my foot is... Okay. I need to go to bed. No, my super chat list. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you guys so much for sticking out. The entire thing has been an incredible ride. I'm sorry for losing quite a bit of steam there towards the end. But it's been a journey. First kids, thank you for floating off screen because you have a bull floaty. Another list for the pile. Yeah. Thank you guys. It's been a scream. Signing off! Tilde bubbles away, Tilde! Tilde bubbles away, Tilde! Tilde bubbles away from the crime scene, Tilde!
Away till day bubbles away till day. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Tuesday through Saturday, we'll see you again soon. A few hours past noon.
It was a neat game. That was a neat game.
Drinking, watching, reacting, backseating.
I'd give it like a...
What the hell is Pippa eating?
I'd give it like a... 7 out of 10?
When will Pip Possum come back? We hope you enjoy your stay. Your favorite streamers live. So
I don't know how you actually get this image, but I forgot to take a screenshot. Pretty cool mask. 7 out of 10 is fair. I think it dragged a bit too much sometimes.
Next stream we'll argue and laugh. Next stream we'll have a blast. Stick around to see who Pippa rates. Read the chat rules and say, hey dude, we'll stream again soon. Come back again. And remember us when you hit message send. Till day fluffles
just as good as Dustborn.
Till day fluffles away, till day fluffles away, till day.
𝐒𝐎𝐻